Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy time zone. Hi, 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 hi. How's it going? Hi, Hemlock. Hi, Eli. Hi, Baymir. I hope you have a lovely lurk, Eli. Shadow Hemlock, if you have something else you would like to go by, please let me know. I know you've been in here before, and I may have asked that before, but now I have a system for putting nicknames into OBS so that OBS can remember for me, because I can't remember shit. But hello! Hello, 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 hello. I hope you had a happy weekend. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. I gotta turn down this music. It's stealing my brain. It's so good. But I can't think. There's no think thoughts in my brain. Shadow or Hemlock is fine? Sick. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Those ones I would have figured out. Hi, Rat! You're gonna lurk? Okay, okay, okay. How does it goes for everyone? How does it goes? Yep, that works as a sentence. Probably, maybe. Perhaps. Sentence adjacent, at least. The, like, general vibe of the sentence can be figured out. Oh! I gotta turn Gremlin time back on. I turned it off because I was too... I wanted to focus on Silksong. But since we're doing other stuff today, I can turn it back on. There we go. Wow! Wow! You live? That's good. That's good shit. I like when people be living in my chat. It's good. That's like good stuff to have happen. um Today I'm gonna do some commission work. I'm gonna be actually out. Rat, what the fuck? I'm trying to talk about something right now. You steal my hair? You would do this to me?
Tax evasion.
I agree. I agree, Baymir. Awake but uncaffeinated. That reminds me, I should take my meds. That's a good idea. For us to get work done, I should be medicated. Um, but I could stream long Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I can stream for longer during the day than I usually can, which I'm planning on doing that, doing long streams. Except for today, we are instead going to do. We're doing an Amazing Digital Circus watch along in the Discord. If you are interested in joining, that's happening at 7 EST. I don't know what that is at other time zones. Or EDT. Daylight Savings is happening right now. ET. But if you're not in the Discord and you like Amazing Digital Circus, or you've never seen it, you want to watch it with us, we're going to be watching that tonight. But besides that, this week, I'm streaming long Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'm going to be gone Thursday, Friday, because Charlie and I are going to be meeting for the first time. Actually, I think I might be streaming Thursday. Probably not. No, I think I have other things to do. Shoot. But yeah. I'm gonna be seeing Charlie. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see Charlie. So I won't be here. So I'll be seeing Charlie. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I'm sure we'll have tales to tell whenever I return. But yeah. Other hand? Hello? My god. How did I do that? I have like a massive bruise on my wrist. What happened? The fuck did I do? When did I whack my arm into something? Okay. Is it going to just, like, set my hand down and my hand brushed the desk and I was like, ow. Bad. Bad, terrible. Did not like that. I think though, I'm gonna go ahead and scoot over here. And chat is of course fully reset, so cannot see what you guys have previously said. Okay. So, I want to get some more work done on this comm for wisdom. This version I'm going to keep very close to, for anyone who has not seen me working on this comm yet, this is a character design comm. It comes in waves for character design comm. We've already done wave 1. This is what wave 1 was. Wisdom liked the Skellyman's version with the scrolls the most. Except he doesn't want him to be a Skellyman's. He just wants him to have the giant scrolls. So we're now in wave 2 of sketches, working on this character design. And I need some references for robes. Robes. No, see, these are not these are like hot woman robes. I need robes for a disheveled wizard. Interest. Yeah. This is more the vibe. Don't love the AI generated images at the top. Those suck, but you know. That's sorry, one of these designs for a robe just had me. There are multiple images of sexy Gandalf that came up when I searched wizard robes. I didn't even search Gandalf. I just searched wizard robes, and Pinterest's like, yeah, we know the kind of freak you are. Here's sexy Gandalf for you. Thank you, Pinterest. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. This is the best way for me to start my day. This is the way I wanted to start my day, actually, is with several sexy Gandalfs in my area. I don't know what else I was looking for. This is it. This is peak. Gotta love Pinterest. Yeah. I saw the AI generated stuff and I was like, ugh. And then I saw the sexy Gandalf and I was like, yeah, Pinterest, this is what I stay here for. This is how you keep me around. And you know it. Oh right, I need Castlevania stuff because this one was supposed to be Castlevania inspired. Okay. Little cloak here. Hmm. Hmm. I don't quite love how this cloak connects. I think it connects kind of awkwardly. Maybe I could see if I can find... Mm-hmm. Pinterest also has a lot of what looks like red carpet wizards that it's showing me, which is very funny. I do love red carpet wizards strutting their stuff. Not red carpet, like fashion show. Yeah, that's not what they're called. What are they called? Are they called fashion shows? That sounds fake, but I think I might be correct. Oh, no, words goodly. And honestly, I think it's rude that anyone would expect me to. I don't need to know words goodly. I don't even know who he is. I'll just say I don't know his name, but his name is Words Goodly. Um that's literally this character I've just made up in my head. The only thing I know about him is that his name is Words Goodly. There's no other information I know of Words Goodly that except that he is Words Goodly. Fashion gala. Gala's such a fancy word. Gala just gives off the energy that it's going to be a big event. Nothing tells me something is going to be chic more quickly than it being called a gala. Hello, good afternoon, little baby Brit boy. I will take care of myself. That's a good idea. I just went to save, but I'm in Pinterest, not Clip Studio. I don't need to save that browser page. No, thank you. I think it's gonna be okay. I don't need to save the page with the sexy Gandalfs. Right now, in this moment, is the only time I need to experience the sexy Gandalfs. It just won't be the same later. There's no reason to save it. How are you doing today, little baby Brit boy? I feel if there's a shortening of your username or something you'd prefer to be called, please let me know. But until then, I feel like your username is just one that I need to say the whole thing. Like I don't want to remove any of your titles of being Lil Baby or Brit. Like I feel like it feels disrespectful, like you've been knighted, like I have to call you sir. Um I lost a bet, that's why I'm named that. You know what? That's a very good reason. Why do I keep yawning? I'm not tired. This has gotta stop. The yawns have to end. The weather here is so hot. So I'm on my day off doing fuck all. Hell yeah. That's what you gotta do on a hot day off. Especially because I assume by your username that you are British. That may be a terrible jump in my logic, but they don't have AC. So you're not just like sitting in a freezer. Oh my god. Husband's out on a work trip and I closed the door to our bedroom last night, meaning that the cold AC just like filled our bedroom and it was just me, and I woke up this morning all sniffly. I was so cold. I was so cold last night and I didn't realize until I woke up and I was like sniffly. Oh no. Shaker! Hysteria! Good morning! Hi. Hello from work. Hi. Dogs need walk-ins, so I'm gonna wait till tonight. Fair. And yeah, I'm British. Wait till it cools off a little bit and take those dogs walking around. Hmm. Pookie is missing. Pookie is missing. Pookie's on work trip. I'm proud of him. The reason he's on a work trip is because he got a promotion, and so he needs to, like, go out to head office and meet people there and do training and stuff. And what was that? What? What was that? What was just on my screen? Didn't like that. Hi, Cobra. Oh, why was I banished? Oh, yeah, yeah, so that's a really good question, actually, why it was that I was banished. That's like, I, I really enjoy this question. It's one that really speaks to my heart. One that, you know, I I hear that question quite often, and it's just so important. It does take me a little bit to remember, I have to think about it, why it was that I was banished to the Vale. Right. But now I remember. Now I remember why it was that I was banished. And it was actually because of intentional use of planar items. Yeah, I used some magical items the way they weren't intended, and yeah. Got banished. Got myself banished to the Vale. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to learn the Vale, the Vale lore, the history, the real truth of why I'm here, why I'm banished in this void space. Just reaching into the stream to give you the head pats myself. What was that suspicious applause sound? I have no idea what you're talking about, Hysteria. I have no idea. I have no clue. Suspicious applause sound. That doesn't sound like something that would happen here. Grubert, how are you doing today? Grubert, oh my gosh. I'm sorry we hadn't checked in yet. I'm sorry. I know it's 25 minutes in and I hadn't seen how you were doing. I'm so sorry. I hope you have Grubert, I don't even know what to say. You're right. You're the star of this show and I hadn't even checked in. I'm so sorry. We'll make sure to check in again soon. Guys, you gotta keep a track of that cooldown and have us check in on Grubert soon, cause he doesn't like the fact that we've been leaving him alone. Poor Grubert. Grubert is greater than B. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Everybody loves Grubert. That's the name of the sitcom. In the country of Peru. Is like a game of chess. And I'm the queen. Wait. Can't stop, won't stop, dancing deep into the night. Okay. How will I deliver Gruber my spicy Thrillbert fanfiction if we don't visit him? You're so right, Hysteria. You're so right. Is that something you're writing? Because if so, I gotta read it. You gotta give that to me. You gotta put it in the Discord. It costs 40 quid to read. That's crazy. I've heard of pay to piss. I've never heard of paid. Well, actually, I have heard of pay to read. That's buying things. That's commerce. I've not heard of that for a fanfic, but pandas left and right. Oh, these aren't just elf ears. They're like kind of nasty. Dracula's ears are icky. He's a freak. If it's a 10 out of 10 book, I'll pay a lot. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not much of a book reader with paper books. I do really like audiobooks. I haven't read many in a while. I need to get back into it. I love audiobooks. Back into listening to them. So you are not a reader. No. No, I would say no. That's a reader is not a description I would give myself. I'll write a one-shot thingy if it's popular. I'll write a bit of a story. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm very excited to read this. Will I be allowed to read the Thrillbert fanfic on stream? Will I be allowed? I think the worst thing I've ever spent 160 quid on was 3 books about SCP when I was like 17. Damn. Were they just prints of the SCP stories that are like publicly available online? Rendered into official looking files in a book with hand-drawn art. If it's got art in it... 160 on 3 books is a lot, though. It's good, but once you read it, you don't have much reason to read it again. Yeah, that's fair. SCP is one of the things that I love listening to. I love listening to people do SCP reads so much. They are super my thing. I just hate whenever my brother is telling me that he read like 7 books this month. Uh, and I'm always like, how many did you read and how many did you listen? Okay. Intook stories. That's like the important part, rather than whether it was listening or not. He still would read 3 out of 7. That's a lot. I don't know. Being able to just sit and read is a commodity. When time is a commodity. Also, I have ADHD, and so just sitting and reading is really hard. I had accommodations in college to be able to have audio versions of stuff because I can only read at the speed that I can talk out loud. Unless I am hearing the words be said faster. And so it makes it so I can get through texts at a speed that's reasonable for college. Like, I just couldn't keep up with the readings. I could when I was in high school, because I can read fast enough for high school stuff, and of course everything before that. But when it reached college level and they're like, yeah, so you're expected all of these readings, it was like, I can't keep up with these. I need white noise to sleep, so audiobooks are a lifesaver. Yeah! Hell yeah, that sounds comfortable. Let's see, I need my references that are specifically in me and Wisdom's DMs. Okay. I've made his face too narrow here, I think. Size and college student, you got this, Sable, I believe in you! You got this! I believe in you. Also, hi. I didn't actually say hello. Oh yeah. I reminded chat about this earlier, but I'm gonna remind again. If anyone's not in the Discord and wants to be in the Discord, you should get in there. Also, we're gonna be doing an Amazing Digital Circus watch party later. So if you wanna watch Amazing Digital Circus with us, you should do that. You're studying for electrical installation in college? Culinary for Shadow Hemlock? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I got my BFA in illustration. Hehehe. I do art. That's what I do. And what's a BFA? Bachelor's of Fine Arts. So 4-year degree. Bachelors are 4-year degrees in the US. So I have I got a 4-year. It's what's the word for it? Liberal arts. So it's you do the core like math stuff, and then you also do your degree path. Already got the ending off the top of my head, and there, in the absent-minded chatter of the surprise party, Thrillgore whispered into Grubert's ear canal. So, how do you like your birthday? Grubert's breath trembled. It's thrilling. Asteria, I want this so much! Asteria! Asteria, I don't think I've ever been as delighted as hearing someone make Old Man Yowie of my little guys. I very much love this. Isn't college and university swapped over there? College here you can do at home, and it's sort of like school. I think college and university mean the same thing over here. I don't know what they mean if they are separate things. Um, I think they are synonyms in the US. Yeah, it's just secondary school. It's a general term for any school uh after high school. Oh, it's a difference of if you have to live in the dorms or not. Interesting. Interesting. Secondary is after year 6. Yeah, it's I guess it would be primary school isn't a term that's really used in the US, but I guess if you used it, it would be any schooling that is what is expected for you to be done until you're 18. So, elementary is uh K through 6? No, K through 5 usually. Then there's middle school, and then there's high school. Wow, we really use all different metrics and terms. None of these terms go together for how our schooling is labeled, huh? Does it not count as secondary? Is high school secondary? Oh, right, it's post-secondary. That's what it's called. We don't ever call it secondary, so I forgot. Technically, that is a term for it. That's not the common term for it. The common term would be high school. Yeah. And then there's graduate degrees and then postgraduate degrees, which is a stupid term. Postgraduate is so confusing. Yeah. 8 through 12 is high school in the US, yeah. So, Wait, do we have 2 more years of mandatory school than in the UK? Because we have kindergarten and we have a 12th year. Or is university also mandatory over there? Because university college isn't mandatory over here. Because, like, that would mean that you guys would be done with. And I don't know when your first grade starts. Reception and nursery. Oh. We have to be in education till 18, so college university is required. Yeah, college university here doesn't start until after you're 18. So that's why I was wondering. Those are things that are after high school. That's what got me confused when I heard freshman and sophomore in high school. It's mentioned only in college. I heard freshman sophomore mentioned plenty when I was in high school. Yeah, it was like freshman sophomore. What are the other two? Senior. What's the third one? Junior. Yeah. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that beach, which looking like a flaming deer. DUI, now how about you die? I'll drive in your woods over 100 miles per hour. Hi, Cheeto. Welcome in. I couldn't stay in school till I was 18. I'd go insane. Yeah. Lex, hello! Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Uh, College university is not required in the US. In fact, we got scammed into believing it was and have a ton of collective debt and jobs that don't pay enough from it. Okay, so see, I went and got my degree not because I thought it was required, because I knew it wasn't. Because I went to before I graduated high school, I went to a like general graphic design program, and they told me it wasn't required. They were like, yeah, after you graduate, since you've done this, you can just go off into the workforce and do graphic design. But I was fueled on spite, and at the time wanted to get my master's degree. That didn't happen. But I wanted to get my master's degree because I wanted to prove that I was better than this fucking bitch of a teacher that I had. And she had her master's degree, and that's why I got my BFA. I got my BFA out of spite of hating a woman so much. I was like, this fucking bitch has her BFA. She has her master's in graphic design. That means I have to go do. And I didn't get my fucking BFA in graphic design. I changed directions halfway through because graphic design is like draining to my heart and soul. My degree has actually zero to do with my career path. Yeah, that's really common. I've heard that really commonly with people. Afraid to talk to you because I'm a big streamer? Hell yeah, big streamer. I don't want anyone to be scared to talk to me, though. That's sad. I don't like that. It's me, big streamer. Off to do homework. Good luck. I have a 2 year in psychology and work in tech. Yeah. I mean, like, I trying to think. I don't think I know anyone that, like, well, no, one of my best friends went and got her degree doing science stuff and now works in a science lab. I'm really proud of her. She's doing so good. She comes and tells me about her job, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. This is the stuff you dreamed of, and now you're doing it. I'm so glad. Same high chance I end up as a flight attendant. That's a, like, direction I've seen multiple times. Is someone, like, veering off from what they did previously specifically to become a flight attendant. Are flight attendants well paid or something? I got a med lab tech degree I need to finish, but I doubt I'll use it. Next month, A7X is doing Misfits covered. Misfits, I can't read. It's not that I can't even read, it's that I can't talk. It's doing Misfits covers every day of October, I assume. Until Halloween? Hell yeah! That's good shit. Also, hi, Sonic Man. Big hype for many new covers. I'm trying to translate this beard into Castlevania style. It's kind of looking a little bit more like that guy from the Hunger Games, though. You know the guy I'm talking about? The first game master who gets deaded. The problem is heels. I ain't the girl for heels. Me neither. Me neither. I don't like heels. Oh, they are not for me. They look so nice on other women. And that's great for them. And I'm so glad. Castlevania games or the series. This was supposed to be based on the Netflix series for beard shapes. Like the like swoopy edges of beards. Stupid bug hunters march? What is that? A7X came from the hardcore scene with their first album, Sounds of the Seventh Trumpet, which was produced by the same guy who works on NOFX and Pennywise's biggest albums. Interesting. These are all, like, heavy metal bands, I assume? Is what you mean by, like, the hardcore scene? Oh, Hunter's March area in Silksong. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't think I've been there, but I've heard not good tales from people who have been there. What's up, dog? Oh, she going back to sleep. She's just going to sleep. She don't care. She's sleeping. Using Trevor Belmont's facial hairs reference, it's just a bunch of lines and uh XYs, yeah. It sure is uh hatching and nothing else. NOFX is hardcore punk and Pennywise is melodic hardcore in the vein of Bad Religion or Minor Threat. Mm. I I don't know much about the stuff you're talking about, eSonic Man, but I appreciate learning about it. And I appreciate getting to hear about it, even if I don't understand it. Feel like I'm missing a lot of info. It's like I don't have a lot of bands that I know stuff about. It's not yet Halloween, but I'm itching to do spooky season stuff. Eee, me too. Oh my god. I gotta work on my Halloween costume. We don't have a lot of time. But also I have to work on commission work today. I've been paid to work on these. I need to focus in on them. The things I was paid for. They gotta be the top priority today. Study music for a living. Oh, really? I was literally born into the hardcore scene, and the reason why I play drums because of bands like NOFX, Bad Religion, and Circle Jerks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't even know you played the drums. That's super sick, eSonic Man. Oh, how was what was the name of the thing? The con for people who do fighting games. What's the fighting game con called? Evo, how was it? How was Evo? I remember getting the live updates as to you arriving at Evo, but I never actually asked how it was post Evo. It was fantastic. I'm so glad. That's so good to hear. I'm gonna try to evolve this design I've done already, but to be more Castlevania vampire-y. Met a lot of cool people and influences and played demos. Hell yeah! That does sound like a good time. Were they all demos of fighting games, or was it... Did they have, like, mixes of other stuff there? I don't know of too many fighting games. Mainly just the big ones. Technically, I did run a couple Smash tournaments. They were Melee tournaments. Actually, no. One was Melee, one was Ultimate. But I just ran the tournaments. I did the paperwork to allow us to use the facility where the tournament happened. I don't know anything, like, much about fighting games myself. It was a little bit of everything. Interesting. Interesting. I guess that con, it's always been like, oh, it's the fighting game place in my brain, but I hadn't realized there was much of anything else there. At the end of the day, it's a video game convention. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Me restructuring the jaw and nose over and over is reminding me of the posters of, Flynn Rider. Which I think was a reference to the actual process of them making the character, because they were trying to make him, like, quintessentially attractive to the point that they like brought in a bunch of women to critique their designs and make like the most attractive man, and what they ended up with is Flynn Rider. And because it required so much back and forth and trial and error, that I think that's where the joke of they just can't seem to get my nose right comes from. um will say, as a big fan of large men, I'm so sad that this isn't the Flynn Rider we ended up with. I see the sketches of this Flynn Rider, and I'm like, ugh. I like him. I like him. Okay, that's fine. I love Tangled and I love Flynn Rider anyway. Tangled is my favorite Disney princess movie. Oh, we're gonna go to ads soon, by the way. They're only gonna be 30 seconds long, so I'm sorry you have to deal with them. You'll be back as soon as possible.
What the dog doing?
She's sleeping, Izzy. She's tired. She's tired and old. Also, hi, Izzy. Hello. Hi, Wisdom. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi, hi, hi. I talked to my Meemaw this weekend, and at one point in our conversation, she was like, "Oh yeah, how's your little dog doing?" And I was like, "Oh, she's doing good. She sleeps like 20 hours a day though. The vet says it's fine and normal since she's 17." And my Meemaw went, "That dog is 17?" Yes, Meemaw. Yes, she is. She is 17. She is old. She is old, old, old dog. I gotta stop working on the face. I'm so happy with this. Is this the I'll have my chair. Yeah, this is the and this is my sofa and this is my fabric, Mima. Absolutely, same woman. She's doing well. Dog is old. Dog is very old. Is old and sleepy. I'm sorry you're trapped in ads. If you could still hear this, know that I'm sorry. Know that I'm sorry that that's where you are. Hazel?
Pog online poggers.
Are you online? Hello? Hey, Hazel?
Burp.
Okay, that works. Where? Baby girl. Baby girl, come here. You gotta listen to chat. They're sending you messages. Okay, I'm back from ads. Did she burp? She did not.
Hello?
Okay. She sounds so confused. Hello? Hello with a question mark always just makes me think of that,
Burp.
There she goes. Now she burp. Now she does it. Good job, Hazel. Good job. I'm proud of you. Here, do you wanna float for a bit? Come over here. You go float for a bit. The one video with the girl with the water beam. Yes! The her just pushing the water out of the way and going, hello? Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of. I should make that a sound redeem. I love that audio so much. What a good find. Okay. Not making very speedy progress today. I'm really struggling. But I'm gonna focus in and get stuff done, because I'm not giving up. I gotta get some things done. Okay, let's rotate back to sketch 1, see if I can get this one a bit easier today. This one's actually coming along, kinda. Great ear on this version. Thank you. I based it off of Dracula's ear. It's nasty. Because Dracula's ears they're kind of nasty in the Netflix show. I was looking at them and I was like, wow, gross. I like it. They're so pointy. They are. I gotta look at the boots. The boots that you wanted. I know you sent me boot references. Okay, cool. I can work with that. I can work with that. I think. I'm gonna do a few different scroll types for each of these, not just keep them as the same scrolls, I think. Need some variation to those and the way they could look too. The buckle-laden boots are very good. I do love the unnecessary straps. Buckles all over. We're gonna see how well I can do with this. My goal is to get this wave done before I leave to go visit Charlie. We're gonna hope that happens. Also, Silksong. I love video games, but I'm so bad. I love Silksong. Love video games, but I'm so bad at video games. That's so real. That's so real. We're gonna work on this for a bit, and then I'm gonna go do Silksong, and then I get to feel bad at video games. Because I haven't, I don't play it off stream, so I haven't touched it all weekend, and I'm really excited to play more of it. I need to make myself... I gotta get through at least one of these sketches fully done. Hoping for 2 of them fully done. Bare minimum, I'm not allowed to play Silksong until I get 1 fully finished, and we can say, yes, this sketch from this wave is done. Silksong is a hard game. It's satisfying but hard, yes. Yeah... I have no idea what you're talking about. Unless you're just meaning, like, the fact that all the bosses baseline do 2 damage. It's very, that part's very brutal. There's the chance you are farther in the game than me, cause I've played, like, 10 hours of it. Oh, right, they're masks for the harp. That's what you're meaning. I'm following. I'm following now. Why you were saying... I was like, mask? What? Right. The HP are masks. Yep. I knew this one. Okay. Draw another boot, B. You can do it. Uh... Yeah. Yeah, no, I know about that. You just called them masks and I was confused. like I understand that it does more damage. I didn't understand what masks you were talking about because I had to process that you meant HP. I know of what you speak. You said masks and I was like, huh? Is there a type of item pickup that I don't know yet? Immediate confusion. Yeah, it's really rude. It especially since it feels like it's easier for you to, since there's also not a down slash unless you get items for down slash. You like diagonal slash. It makes it so that it's a lot easier to to spiral, I guess. Recovery is harder because it does damage so much faster. I also have to get used to the fact that you don't have to hold your heal. because I hold it every single time. Oh, right. Wisdom, you weren't there for, because you didn't want spoilers for Silksong. You weren't there for my crash out on Thursday. Team Cherry did adjust a lot of damage values through Hollow Knight over time, so maybe they'll tweak that in the future. Yeah, maybe. I was just about to talk about how I finished my YouTube short editing down the crash out into something shorter. It's on TikTok already. It's not uploaded on YouTube yet. It'll upload on YouTube in an hour or in 2 hours. A little less than 2 hours. But no, I was totally normal on Thursday. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, I was totally normal and not weird at all. Okay. Okay. Can I get these lines right for this hair? I feel like I got the bangs fully correct. That's just the rest of them. Rest of the hair. I gotta struggle with a little bit. At. Given your rate of progress through Hollow Knight and the fact that roughly half my playtime thus far just been struggling with 2 very spammy bosses, it's totally possible you've made more progress in some areas. Of course, since it's a Metrovania, I could also have made more progress in others. I won't watch anyone else's gameplay until I beat it regardless. That's so fair. That's so fair and understandable. Yeah, I'm sure, because I've done a lot of like making sure part of my last stream was just going back to the first few areas and making sure that I caught like I had already gone and spotted as much things as I possibly could get to. So, and like at least I know where the fights that I'm ignoring are. Because there are some that I've chosen to ignore for now and figure out later. And just decided to go forward instead. So I had to grind some rosaries, unfortunately. I did so much of that yesterday. I saw a short video of Astral Spiff and the route he recommends that he uses for grinding rosaries, and I might use that route because I have access to it already and I've been there. It takes about 4 minutes and you get, I think he said 150 rosaries every rotation. So could be good. Could be good. I know that only one of these was meant to be Castlevania inspired, but I really like the way that Alucard's collar is layered, and so I kind of am basing this one a little bit off of his collar layers. I like them. I think they look neat. All the clothes in Castlevania kick ass. They do. They do, they do. Deciding whether I want a front-on view or I kind of want to have the plum blossoms be clasps here. But I don't know if I want, like, maybe I'll do a full branch as what they have here. Is what the base is. I like that. And then it connects over like this. Emergency transmission. Okay. Plum blossoms are interesting because alongside the petals, there kind of is this like star shape in the center that they make. Jesus, dog. Did my mic just pick her up? That was a loud complaint from her. This one I'm kind of going for regal the whole time. Like, I want it to be very fancy. I want fancy details on this one. The whole way across. You finished all your notes on the uh FAWE emblem, including the concept development leading to it. Woo! They take a complete half of one of my notebooks. Holy. Dang. I'm thinking practically what these layers are, and I think it's a capelet, a long vest, and an undershirt. I want to more than just have these be baseline shapes. I think I want a little cutout shape here. Maybe I could even go for more coat jacket. We could go even more layers. I kind of want to layer this one up. We do like maybe a little vest here. Like a little waistcoat. I'll keep close to the actual original outfit for this one in one of these, I swear. This may be the most unnecessarily overcomplicated thing I've ever made. I'm deeply satisfied. I'm so glad you are deeply satisfied with it. Unnecessarily overcomplicated is kind of just your MO at this point, so I'm glad that you were able to achieve it. Yeah, I also want a little cutout here at this one. I think I do need the cape, though. I feel like it's starting to lose the wizard vibe without the cape, so I want it back. Now it looks like some strange wizardry cloak. Overly complicated layering suits you? It does, it does, it does. It fits the vibe. I think I don't like the buckles on this one specifically because the buckles feel a little bit... I need them being fancier if we're gonna have the buckles, you know? Like, these feel too, like, roguish for what I'm going for with the rest of this outfit. It's not got the same level of intricacy. It feels too basic. For me to just be like, oh, it's got buckles, we call it good. I need these boots to be more. It might fit better with a different... I want one that looks a bit more haggard. One that looks a bit more like disheveled, stressed out person with like papers flying everywhere. And I think that one might be... These boots might be better suited for that one. This one, it's too... Like, this version is too upkept. Too well kept. Kempt? You are the expert? Yeah. We have four attempts. These buckle boots will be included. I need fancy boots. I need boots that have the same, like, all this detail that the capelet has. I need all the other parts to include that amount of detail. Will say, I think I need to change the cape silhouette, because right now it's giving me penguin flippers. This one doesn't give off penguin flippers. I think it's because the cape in the center goes down too low. It goes down lower. I want to adjust what this silhouette is because I don't want it to give penguin. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I need Pinterest. I need you to give me boots. You're gonna give me like cunty women's boots immediately, and that's not what I'm meaning. But yeah, like, I appreciate it. I just have to think of the right words. Ooh. For what kind of boots I'm looking for. These look too disheveled, man. I want wizard of high society. You know, I want wizard that, like, is well, established and well looked upon in his community of wizardry. That's the vibe of this one. Unnecessary, complicated, very clean. I want perfectionist. This is the perfectionist one. That's I think the word I'm looking for. Crisp, clean, has it all together, has all these scrolls and knows all the pieces. Sees how everything aligns. Let's see. I'm definitely wanting very narrow pointed boots for this one. As the silhouette of them. Let's see. Can I get some good, like, what are some, like, solid construction lines? I want ones that, where you can see the detail of hems and how cleanly they're, like, done. Rather than, like, it's the two big sections of leather and they're just kind of sewn together and now they're boots. I need, like, the detail. Where it's kind of like armor builds in them, I think. Yeah, good to have a perfectionist version. Yeah. I'm kind of like pulling from different ways that I have viewed you and your projects. One is like crisp, clean, like has all of these different things that you've pulled from, like, and you are piecing them together and has all the details. And I definitely need one. I think one with the tree stuff that's more like you have all of these concepts and they are all over the place and it's like much more like chaotic, I guess. And it's just two very different ways of interpreting. It depends on where in the process you are as to which I would view how you're feeling about your projects as. And I think they're two like good directions for a possible I mean, at the end of the day, which of those you like personally end up saying, yeah, this more represents me, that's up to you. But I think that they both make sense for the kinds of projects I've seen you work on, where they have a lot going on, and it's just up to how much control over that you feel like you have at any given moment. Because I can relate to either direction, where I'm like, I'm the conductor of the symphony, and I have everything aligned, and I'm doing fantastic. And then I have times where I'm like, the papers are flying around. I'm scrawling on the walls. So, different inspiration points and directions of mentalities that I have that I'm pulling from. I like the twisting. I made the 5 petal shape. I think I might like make cutouts in them to make the star shape that makes it quintessentially a blossom. Or maybe I just erase that. And the star is just set on top. I made them twisties. I should draw that somewhere that's not just on the shoulder, because it makes it kind of hard to see when it's on the shoulder. Okay, right. I have a ruler. I forgot. Forgot I have a ruler that can help me do this. Yeah, so it's these like ropes that kind of twist and wrap around each other. And this one would be connected to this one here. And then over top of it is star. Which gives it the plum blossom shape. I think I want it to be a little bit more curved. And that's what I have on the capelet shoulders here. What are those called? If they're on the shoulders? Epaulets? I guess they're only epaulets if they're like 3D. These seems to be like embroidered. I don't think they're called epaulets. Epaulets? I don't think they're called that if it's like embroidered on. I think I want the boots to mimic this indent and have the same lines, and then the cape would also have the lines. However that will be shaped. How lucky we are. I'm gonna imagine, since this is the one that has it all together, these are very well-tailored pants that are very nicely fitting. I'm also going to go for the front seam, because I love this seam. Side seam is fine, but like I love front body seam on a tailored outfit. Ugh. Someone made an Amazing Digital Circus animation that's to a TWRP song, and I wanted to scream. I love TWRP so much. So that I was like, this is like the combining of two things that I really, really enjoy. I'm so happy. Uh I want to make an animation to a twerp song at some point. Oh, I did get a epaulets are 3D. Okay, okay. Yeah, so these aren't technically epaulets. They are not 3D. They are flat on the body. Um I got an idea for a video that I want to make. Whenever I want to just draw for the sake of it, I want to make art of... I realized, okay, so, if you don't know who Twerp is, or TWRP is, it's the band that most of what's in this playlist. I love their music a lot. It's like 80s inspired synth. They're full, the username, not username, the band name stands for Tupperware Remix Party. They are kooky as hell, and I love them. They just had an album come out recently, and it's very good. But they are from space, in the future, but also the 80s, according to them. And they're very kooky, and I like them a lot. And I realized their designs, they're retrofuturism. They're 80s retrofuturism, but it's still retrofuturism. And so I want to at some point reimagine them as 50s retrofuturism, because I think that would be really fun. I think it would be really fun to take them from, like, retrofuturism, where it's, like, very much inspired by, like, I'm assuming, like, Power Rangers at the time, but also, like, She-Ra, like, that sort of era of things. Instead, put them in Jetsons kind of retrofuturism. And I just... Ooh, I want it. So that's a concept that at some point I want to work on, is put them in 50s retrofuturism. I want to make a whole video of designing them. He-Man! Yeah! They are very... That's the kind of era and vibe that they're based on. And I want to put them instead in 50s retrofuturism. Put them in Jetsons, in, what else is 50s retrofuturism stuff? Jetsons is all I'm getting in my brain. Like media, that's that. I believe there's, like, other cartoons and stuff that I know of. But not according to my brain. My brain's thrown it all out. Oh, it's 60s retrofuturism. Oops. Oh, no, it is 50s and 60s. Okay, it's just both. They're also very Thundercats. Yeah, absolutely. 100% they're very Thundercats. I absolutely adore TWRP. They're so good. I've seen them live before. Fucking one of the best concerts I've ever been to. I think, though, I gotta take a break. I just realized we're 2 hours into stream. I gotta go stretch my legs. I have to refill my water. Also, I'm out of water. I don't know why, but Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I can totally see that for them. No, I get that. I get that. With, like, the... Specifically, the Krangs kind of stuff in some adaptations. And the way that the, Yeah, the way that some of the robotic stuff looks in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And the way that, like, some of the Foot Clans, like, belts sit. I totally get that. Yeah. I don't get super into bands in general, like, when it's real people, but as soon as you give me some characters to latch onto, I'm like, ah, fuck yeah, dude! when it's twerp, when it's gorillas, when it's mystery skulls, like Hatsune Miku in general, because she's always a character. Yeah, like you give me some characters to latch onto, I'm like, ooh. Speaking of gorillas, Gorillas is playing currently. Wow, V, you like gorillas? I couldn't tell. Gorillas playing in the background. Yeah, so that's one tour. I do not care what is happening in my life whenever Gorillaz goes on tour again. I'm gonna see. I couldn't go. The closest tour to me in the last time they were on tour was on a Wednesday night or something. It was like middle of the week. And I was in college. And I was like, no, why'd you do this to me? I have class. I had a test that day. And I had like a project the next day, and I was just like, why? Like, why? Why can't go? So next time, I swear, next time Gorillaz goes on tour, I don't care what I have to do. I'm gonna go see Gorillaz. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit. But I am gonna go take a break. Break time. And then we have some details. We gotta detail this one out. These boots they're too boring. I gotta make them unboring. Add more detail, figure out the coat shape. But it's mostly coming down to details on this one. And then we'll be off to the next one. I might skip this one. Let it stew in my brain and we'll work on a different one. But yeah. Okay, take care of yourself. I gotta go get more water and do a stretch. And then I'll be right back. Okay. Bye-bye! Hello. This is the wrong screen. Hello. Hi. I return. I'm back. I'm here. Where is here? The veil. Duh. Let's see. Where your DC at again? What does that mean? What you mean? Oh! Yeah, thank you, Wisdom. I keep it only accessible in link through the chatbot because that makes it less likely that people will enter when I'm offline, and thus hopefully less likely that it gets filled with bots. That's the fingers crossed hope. I'm basing these seam lines off of shoes for suits. Shoes that are formal shoes that are commonly worn with suits. And then we can add some more of these connectors. I think that'll be the through line for this one. Design-wise, is lots of little button, like hook and eye kind of connectors. That's got the level of fanciness that I want. Also this kind of like, same as the collar with the little cutout. Actually is over far enough, but there is like a little blunt end to this. The collar. Mm-hmm. That's the level of fancy that I was looking for these. I think these go much better with the rest of the outfit. These are very fun. Yeah. Part of what I need to consider for this is what might be most fun to wear. If I ever have the resources to put together a cosplay, fuck yeah! I love OC cosplays. I love them so much. I've seen people do those for like Ren Fair, or for not Ren Fair, for art fights. And I think that's so cool. Cosplaying another person's character to as your art fight attack. What a neat concept. This of course would not be someone else's character. This would be your own character, but you know. Welcome back, Hysteria. Hi hi hi. That was a mighty burp, dog. How's the drawing going? It's going good. Yeah, we got a cravat in there. That's not how it's pronounced, I don't think, but you know, it's fine. I know how it looks in words enough to know what you were referring to. So that's cool. I think actually instead of it being here that I put that little detail, maybe we put it where the buttons connect. It's another one of the uh blossoms in embroidery, which will be underneath where this connects. I love this sleeve shape. I kind of want to save it for later, but I think that it's not. I think it's, once again, another, like, it's not fancy enough. Sorry. Gosh. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Mm-hmm. Back over my notes. Home-related stuff, no wraps, spare arms, possible jewelry, some boots, more jewelry in general. Okay. Okay, so add a little button here to the hat. Also, I need some details up in this. I think I want one of these that's over here to have an asymmetrical cape. I think all of them should have probably capes in some variety. I think one of these should have like pinned and then the cape shape is asymmetrical in how it comes down. I think that would look nice over here. Okay. Anyway, now that that's scribbled in so I know it later. Maybe. Okay, hi. Sorry. Had to check in on Puppy Girl. She's okay. I posted the raid emote in your Discord. I still don't know if it's a good raid emote, but I like it anyway. Let me see. Let me see. Thank you for sharing art. Oh! Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. That's really good. I like that a lot. You could even, if you have access to animated emotes, you could make two different versions. One that's like the main raid emote that... actually, I think that everybody can access animated emotes. There's an animated emote that makes it... It's done through Twitch's stuff, just when you're uploading it, you can make it so it kind of shakes around as an effect. So that's like, you wouldn't even need to do any animation. It would just be that still frame. You could make Twitch turn it into an animated emote where it like shakes as if it's roaring. That would be really cool. Easy animate, yeah. So it's just, if you go to upload an animated emote, you just click the plus to upload. You can click easy animate and put in a PNG, and then Twitch will animate it. It'll turn it into an animated emote. I do that. That's what's the Thrillgore emote's doing. Thrillgore emote uses easy animate. It's just a still image that Twitch... Oh, sorry. Twitch easy animate, like, works perfectly for. It's the perfect motion I wanted from it. Damn. Thrillgore be thrillin'. What he's always doing. He's always thrillin'. Well... I think this one needs big cape silhouette. I gotta figure out how I want to draw a big cape, because I think that's what I want from this one, is the cape lots. Maximum cape. Because, like, it's fine. It's fine like this, but I think just a big cape would really make it more fun. Make it read more wizard. Eh. For a second I was thinking spirally, like a scroll, but I don't know. I don't think I like that. It took me so long to design this monster head. It looks simple for animation purposes, yet unique, and have the vibe of God of Monsters that I'm claiming to be lore-wise. Yeah! Yeah, no, my final design I ended up on is also relatively simple, but it took me so long to get to where it... I think it's hard with VTuber designs because you also want it to be something that feels right for you. Like it's not just a character that looks cool. It's like a personal self-representation, and so it that other layer to it makes it really hard. I also cared a lot about making this design look interesting while making it very simple because I want to be able to animate myself. And so I want it to be like simple, recognizable, and all of those things end up being hard. Something you know you feel good in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I like this model is the most like, yeah, this is right. It just feels correct for me. And I like it a lot. Oh, she's upset with her blanket. Oh, that's the cape shape. That's it. That's it. That's the cape shape for this one. I want it to have a few divides in it so it logically makes sense how the straps connect to the bag. But, like, yeah, that's the cape shape. That's it. That's a good silhouette on this one. I like this silhouette a lot. Included in this one's like perfectionism. I'm actually going to make this one have the scrolls a bit more um carefully placed on the back rather than kind of just tied together haphazardly. Like with clothes, or more like a kind of uniform to also represent something. Yeah. It definitely has more than just like daily clothes. I feel like a uniform makes sense for a description there. Thanks for knowledge of easy animation. It'll look awesome with this emote. Yeah. That will go perfect with it. Absolutely. Yeah, you just go act like you're trying to upload an animated emote and it'll ask if you want to easy animate or if you want to use a GIF that's already pre-made. And it's super simple and cool. I think since this one's so neat, you don't see the pages either. They're actually I want this one to have like scroll covers that the giant scrolls go into. This one's doing it right. They're going about all the right paths to properly care for the scrolls they're carrying around. He's got it together. Fully put together might be a stretch for me. Yeah. But we're exploring many different directions, and then we'll find something in the middle, you know? I'm pushing the bounds of as put together as possible for this one. And then we'll go a lot more disheveled with the next one. A lot more everything's all over the place. Speaking of silhouettes, one of the managers at my place of work has just an impeccable sense of style. Her outfits often have such great silhouettes that any of them could work as a character design. That's awesome. I have some friends that dude, my brother-in-law's girlfriend. I've every time I've seen her, she is like full character design in what she's wearing. She's so pretty. And she does like such good artistry with the clothes that she wears. I'm just impressed and gobsmacked with her every time I see her. I don't like that actually. Hold on, I'm hearing noises and I gotta check if they're a person or if they are a beast, a hell beast getting into something. Hold on. I think they may have been neither. I think they may have been uh just the ducts and pipes making noises. And now I feel a fool. Did I smack my mic with my chair? I'm so sorry. I feel I may have done that. Based on how my pop filter was moved when I got back. Ghosts! It might be ghosts. There are many souls in the Vale. Lots of spirits. Okay. Hi. Sorry, I'm not on screen. Hello. I have shuffled back on screen. I like this big quill in here to reestablish that they are in fact scrolls. Especially since you aren't seeing the paper, I feel like that's helpful to reestablish, like, yes, these are scrolls, in fact. Oh! Hugman bought me the new WoW expansion. So I've been playing more. I already was playing more WoW, but I was going through Dragonflight. But now he bought me Midnight, which is not out yet, but that also came with War Within. And so I'm playing War Within now. I have a main goal with playing WoW, which is just to make a Draenei that's a hot goth woman. And that's like my primary. I have two primary goals, I guess. One is to get good enough again at Paladin to be a good healer during raids. And the other is to be a hot goth Draenei. And that's my goals in playing WoW. I'm currently going for a set of armor. After I grind up, we're going to start running a battle for Azeroth. I don't remember if it's a raid or a dungeon, but if we run it at mythic level, there's an armor set I really want. Hold on, let me find the armor set that I want so I can show it. It's so cool. I need to grab the name of it though, because I have it written down. I went and took notes of all the WoW sets, armor sets that looked good to me. Yeah. This is the armor I want. These blink and the flames move. It's so cool. And it's got chains that move as you walk. I want this armor set so bad. I want this armor set so bad. It's so cool. It's all purple. And since I'm playing as a Draenei, it looks really cool with the goat legs that Draenei's have. And Draenei's have horns. And the horns stick up out of this, so it adds horns to the helmet. It's so neat. I want this armor set so bad. So good luck to us with trying to run mythic dungeons. Luckily, it's a mythic dungeon that's like several expansions ago, so it should be easy enough. Because it's not a recent mythic dungeon. I'm very excited for it. I just gotta focus in and like get leveled up. I keep getting distracted. WoW has its version of Pokemon, which is called Battle Pets. and I keep just doing battle pet battles and trying to collect cute little guys and forgetting to level. I keep going, ooh, little octopus. I want to collect the little octopus. Ooh, there's a bee. There's a fire bee. That's so cool. I gotta get the fire bee. And then I've just spent 30 minutes collecting battle pets and not leveling my characters so that we can go get the armor set that I keep talking about wanting. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm at the end of an expansion, like a dozen quests from the end of the expansion, and I get distracted by a card game. That's so fair. That's so fair. It took me so long for my first character to reach my first time having a max level character that I leveled myself. I didn't get like a token to level the character. And that was like, it was years. I think it was like 2 years into me playing WoW that I had my first character hit max level, because my first character ever, I just wanted to explore. And so I wasn't leveling. I was just looking at the world. I wasn't doing quests. I wasn't like wasn't doing dungeons. I was just walking around going, ooh, pretty. Ooh. I see the mark over a character's head and I'm like, nope, everything else can wait. Give me cards. That's so fair. Oh, other game thing I'm excited about? I'm excited. There's a new Cult of the Lamb expansion coming out that apparently adds like, it's almost the length of the full game's main campaign. I'm really excited. I'm excited for an excuse to get back into Cult of the Lamb. It's so good. It's one of my favorite roguelites. Though, to be fair, I just like a lot of roguelites. I love Risk of Rain 2. I'm so sad that it got wrecked by the company that bought it. So sad. Automod didn't like that you said whore. Sorry. Automod wait. I feel like Automod, it feels like I have a white knight that is also illiterate. I feel like I have an illiterate white knight trying to protect me. And it doesn't know what it's doing. It just like knows a few words that are bad, and then it sees the bad word and it's like, ah! No! Please! Don't say that to her! And it's like, no, it's... They weren't calling me that! Automod, we can be normal, please. I got one of my friends into FF14, and he was playing WoW, which for him was just point A to point B, running all over, not reading stuff from NPCs. When he started 14, I had to tell him, slow down and read it. You are a lore whore, you will love it. I take WoW slowly and read stuff, and so as I've been, like, going through the campaigns and learning stuff, my husband is very point A to point B. He cares more about, like, dungeons and raids kind of stuff. And so I've been telling him about the lore, and he's been like, oh, wow, I didn't know that. And I was like, there's a cutscene. Did you not see the cutscene? He was like, oh, no, I skipped the cutscene. I was like, oh. One of my favorite, do you want to hear a fun favorite lore thing that, Loki told me about one of the dungeons that's in the newest WoW expansion? Like, I don't understand. These games have story. There's lore. Yeah! And, like, if you missed a lot, at least in WoW, there's like, hey, before you get into this part of the story, do you want to, like, catch up? Here's, like, a little movie. We made a movie for you of all the important cutscenes that you may have missed in the past, so you understand what's going on. Like... The movies are jarring because they cut between in-game cutscenes, slightly more rendered cutscenes, and the full cinematics, and it looks strange, but it does help you understand what's going on. Sure? Oh, okay, so in WoW, kobolds are these little rat guys. They are not lizards like in D&D. They're these little rat guys that have candles on their heads. And they have, for a long time, if you ask a kobold, hey, why the fuck do you have a candle on their head? On your head, they go, oh, to protect me from the darkness monster. Duh. And it's kind of been portrayed as like a little gag thing. There's a dungeon in this newest expansion that is confirming that the darkness monster is real. The darkness monster that kobolds have been talking about, that people have been going, they're the dumb little rats with the candles on their head, whatever. They're little darkness monster. You fight the darkness monster. I think it's really cute. My friend started slowing down and experiencing the game as a game instead of a straight MMO, point A to point B, and now he won't shut the fuck up about it. Yeah, I've been piecing together lore bits, and like just as I'm doing that, I've been telling Husband about it because he doesn't know any of the WoW lore outside of what's in the books. The thing is, I'm surprised that he is like this with WoW lore because he's read WoW lore books. He's like gotten into it enough to read the books about the dragons and their origins. But when it's the actual game, he's like, nah, I got places to be. I'm not gonna read anything. And it's like, dude, what? You've written thick books about WoW lore. Halo has like 12 books. That's true. That's true. I only know that because Brian David Gilbert has a video about what's in the Halo books. I've never played Halo. Maybe someday. There's a lot of games that I'm missing in my, like... I have a weirdly obscure list. I have a weird list of games that I've played, I feel like. I feel like if I list all of them, it's like... strange when you put them together, maybe? And I know, like, a lot about them. My fellow rats with the candles were right. They were! They were right! There is a darkness monster! And you have to, like, in the dungeon, push along a light with you and keep things from putting out the light, because otherwise the darkness monster is gonna get you. And then the final boss is the darkness monster, which you can't kill. You only subdue it, canonically, and then it comes back. Today I'm gonna play all 5 Halo games. I mean, read all 20 Halo books. Yeah. I love Unraveled. Oh! One lore thing that Husband did tell me is, there's a... So this is, a moment of of players interacting with the game affecting the lore of the game. I believe this character's name is Bubbles. He is in a raid or a dungeon. I don't know. I don't remember which it is, but he's in a raid or dungeon. I think maybe dungeon. And you have to kill him to get further on, but he doesn't really drop anything useful. He is just annoying, and you have to pass by him. And so players were getting really frustrated with him because it's an annoying, difficult battle. There's not really anything you can gain from it. It's not even a major boss. It's just got annoying mechanics to it. And so, in one patch, the WoW devs had gotten enough complaints about it that they just went, fine, we'll get rid of Bubbles. What do they do to get rid of Bubbles? They canonically kill him. He doesn't leave. He doesn't get removed. They have him now in the cutscene for one of the bosses. He gets murked as the other boss shows up. He just gets, like, stomped on. Saddest part about this? Bubbles has a son that's in the dungeon, and he's just sad now. Bubbles Jr. is in the dungeon and just sad. That's the most unhinged thing I've ever heard the WoW devs do. It's so fucked. They went, here, players, this is what you asked for, right? This is what you asked for. You asked for Bubbles to be gone. Now his son is sad. How do you feel? It's your fault, WoW players. Your fault. You complain about Bubbles, and now his son is sad and doesn't have a dad. God. I want to say Bubbles is the name of this character. I could ask, Husband, he would know. Rip Bubbles, yeah. On the patch PTR, Bubbles has relocated and it's time to... This is in the patch notes! It's time to press F to pay respects. The most dangerous mob in Operation Floodgate got too much of an ego and tried to become the third boss of the dungeon, but quickly gets outclassed by Swamp Face. Bubbles has killed so many groups, either from raw damage of his AoE, or groups trying to skip him and failing. Please remember to say your goodbyes. What's that in the distance? Is that Bubbles Jr. watching his dad get murdered at the hands of the adventurers? This is on the Wowhead, Wowhead wiki. It's so funny. It's so funny. God. He just gets, like, he's just a annoying fish, and he just gets grabbed and thrown on the ground and dies. I don't know a lot about WoW lore, but I know enough to have some stories to tell of goofiness. We all know the story of why WoW is used for like research for disease, right? That's a story we're all aware of. Yes, okay, cool, cool, cool. God, I love that one. That one's that's such a good event that happened. It wasn't good. It was very bad for people in the game, but yeah. EVE Online's used for economics research. I love that. Baymir doesn't know? Okay. So, um, there was a dungeon in WoW that had an effect where if you got the effect, you were going to die. That's just how it like uh or well, I think it was like a high level spell. So if you were like high level, you could and you had someone near you to cleanse it off of you fast enough, it was fine. But it does an amount of damage that would decimate any lower level player immediately. And so they had it so that this effect would of course immediately remove off of a player if the player exited. It also important, it is contagious. If it doesn't get cleansed off of you, the damaging effect transferred onto other players. They of course caught to make sure, hey, whenever you leave the dungeon, it gets removed off of you. However, players have summonable characters, like warlocks have demons and hunters have pets. And they forgot to make sure that when you left the dungeon, it would clear off of your pets. And so, because of that, players ended up bringing this damaging effect outside of the dungeon to areas where it would end up being near lower level players who would die and spread the illness and die and spread the illness and die and spread the illness. And it became that players were quarantining themselves. They were avoiding major cities because they were social distancing. That like one of they figured out for themselves social distancing and quarantining away from people because they didn't want to catch this effect, this disease. And so it is that event in WoW, which was completely on accident, is now used as research for real life diseases and how the spread of them can function. It's like used as an actual model. And I love that.
Hello, Mother.
Hello. Hello, Hazel. Hello, Kira. You're also from the South. You know the Waffle House Index, and it's how it's used at the government level. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Waffle House Index is wild. They just got so good. They got so good at predicting hurricanes. Okay, I just have the face to finish. Feel my heart beating like a piston in my chest. Justice in a steel machine of death. I'll be right behind you. Over and over again. Born to raise. We'll die to raise. The devil himself! If others are not familiar, the chain Waffle House can operate for about a week with no power, no water in emergency situations, and stay open 24/7, 365 because of it. If a Waffle House closes in an area, bad shit is going down. If multiple close, it's time to evacuate. Okay. I'm liking this one a lot. I think this is good. I need to draw the face and then we're done with this one? Not that faces seem to be working out well for me today. Oh, I could add some bracelets to this one too. Honestly, of all of them, this one might be a... This sounds like a really good bracelet candidate. Rather than leaving the arms bare. Okay, I'm gonna give myself like 2 attempts to get the face right, and if I can't get it to a spot that I like, then I'm gonna move on. Because I seem to be struggling with faces today, and so I'm not gonna like just waste time trying to force something that I can't seem to get right. think I have the eyes set too low. This is looking pretty good, not gonna lie. Sick. I love to hear that. The eyes set a little bit higher. Forehead being too big makes a character look more young, and I think it was ending up looking a little bit too adolescent because of that. So I think the eyes being set up higher will fix it. Yeah, that looks a lot better with the eyes just up a little bit more. Set the brows properly up on the brow bone too. With the tiny, tiny cartoon glasses, because scholar vibes. Paletta, hi! I meant to put how you pronounce your name into OBS. Fuck. I hope you have a lovely lurk. Next time I see one of your streams, I'm gonna get it written down so that I pronounce your name right, because I know I don't. I know it's not Paletta. It's a different vowel at the end, but I can never, I don't want to say it wrong. I want to get your name right. Because it's important. But I also know it's not just Paulette. There's a sound. There's another sound at the end. Yeah, there's a different, I know she says it with another sound. It's not Paulette Croquette. There's another sound at the end. It might be Pauletti Croquetti. That's what she says. But she pronounces a vowel sound at the very end. And then I go, oh, right, that's how she pronounces it. And then I forget. And then I go, ah, nice, I'll remember that. I don't remember it. I don't remember anything. Okay. There's take 1 of wave 2, fully finished. I guess I should get the shadows. I should, like, get the sketch, like, coloring. Because that's a thing I do now, so that it's more legible. I go and roughly color things in. I roughly black and gray shadow things in so that you can, like, see the details. And what things are supposed to be grouped together. Wait. Hold on. Hurt the stairs. Out of here. Sorry, it's cast out a hell beast. Hellbeast causing problems. Being where he's not supposed to be.
Tax evasion.
I agree. Hi, lady! Hello! Hi, hi, hi! You do see a goober. It's me. It's me. I'm the goober. It's me. How's it going? How are you doing? Okay. There is the first design of Wave 1, fully actually done, all shaded in. With all its little details. The scholar. I'm doing good, because I'm doing a raffle! Finally giving up the cookie Ronosies I made for adoption. Hell yeah! Good shit! Okay. I want this one's posture to be different. I feel like this is the one of the tree versions. I kind of want this one to have a bit more of a, like... I don't know, kind of like crooked posture. I want these bags to be low enough that the kind of branches are still visible in the silhouette. Oh, this one doesn't have any floaty things. I might go back and add some little, like, floaty glowy effects to this one. And, like, different sections wrapping around that one. I'm gonna call it good for now and work on something else, though. It's going decently well. Got 4 likes on the post. Nice! Hell yeah! Now, depending on the platforms, that can be very good. I know Blue Sky can be hard to get people, at least in my experience, it can be hard to get things seen on Blue Sky. It's Blue Sky? Yeah, Blue Sky's hard. Same as Twitter was when I was on Twitter. I don't touch Twitter anymore. There should be at least one version with the floaty foliage. I think that'll be definitely in this version. At the very least. Cause like I think the tree versions should have it for sure. I want to add some of it into this one too. I just have to go like think about how I want to apply that. More like shitter instead of Twitter. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't touch Twitter anymore. And I'm very glad that I left. The reason it was I left right at when Elon Musk was buying it out because he was like he said a sentence that was like anything you post on Twitter I own. So I can put it in any AI thing that I want because I own it. And I went, I'm not going to post on this platform anymore. Like I don't post my art on that platform anymore. Good morning, Very. Hi. Uh, because if anyone else posts my art on Twitter, they don't have the copyright to it. So that would mean that uh just it being put on Twitter does not give them the legal right to using it because I'm not signing off on Twitter's terms of service to post that there. Technically, you do give up distribution rights for any social media, but distribution rights are not ownership. Yeah. Yeah, he's saying that it's ownership and he can put it into AI stuff. Which is different. And I'm really, really rooting for Disney in that Mid-Journey lawsuit. I'm rooting for Disney so much. I've not rooted for Disney very much in a while, but I'm rooting for Disney on that one. Ooh. I already said good morning, but good morning again, because I want to say it again. Good morning, Barry. Hello. How are comms going? You making progress? I am making progress. We're making pretty good progress. My goal is to have both of the commissions I have currently open done by the end of the month, which is going to be a little bit more tight of a squeeze since I'm also going out of town. But that's okay. I believe. I believe in myself. I believe in my capabilities. Goal for that, part of the reason is I know I have 2 commissions coming in October, and so I want to have these cleared off my plate so that I don't have multiplicative commissions that I'm currently working on. I want to get these ones cleared off my plate, fully finished, everyone's satisfied, so that whenever those other commissions come around, I'm good to go. Ready to work. I should close out of some of these tabs I have open. I don't need all of these anymore. They're not going to be relevant to the next design. Okay. I had some other plant-inspired things that might be helpful in here. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Maybe I can do something like roots growing out of the heart. Instead of having straps, I want to go for this one being like as much natural as possible. So maybe this one like has some roots growing out of the chest that are what attaches the scrolls. We'll go fully a natural one, and then we'll do like he's a tree, but he's still pretty like well wizard. This one's gonna go a little bit monstery, escape the human realm, and we can do a tree version that's still holding on a bit closer to the human realm. I'm gonna cover up this one's face. No, because I'm working on the tree ones. That's sick. Ah, thank you. It's sickening. It's disgusting. It's nasty. You know what? We'll also lean into not having human knees, like in this ref that you sent me. It doesn't have human knees, it has these. And some stompies. We'll push this one's silhouette a bit. Maybe like some scraps of paper also like sticking out between the roots that are kind of wrapping up to make this body. think I need to push the silhouette of this one even more. Okay. So I do think this is the one that should have that asymmetrical robe to it. Maybe a little bit. Okay, let's look at some other tree guys, because I don't want to just copy this one reference. I want to be making something new. So, tree men. Mm-hmm. Thorns? Yeah, we could definitely play with some thorns. I'm imagining like a tree where it has like vines growing around it, but instead of like it being real vines, these are going to be spectral vines. Crystallized sap. Ooh. Hmm. Elevator pitches for Never Kill a Spider and Flowers at Water's Edge. I would love to hear them. Absolutely. OC tax paid in Discord. Let me see. Let me see. I'll pick my favorite of this drop. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I love the rings around the head. I actually have an OC that has a similar thing going on. She's got a big, like, afro that hides her eyes, and then she has the angel, like, rings around it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love that. I love that. I love that. They're a bit long for chat, so we'll drop them in Discord. Sounds good. Sounds good. They're in the stream drop zone. Let me see. The game about a hater of morally gray characters with comic book style powers battling a doomsday cult to save a boy whose death would result in a divine magical apocalypse, all encapsulated with the framework of a time loop, which is the result of the interaction between the nature of the apocalypse and the powers of the particular character. Very good, very good. Flowers at Water's Edge asks the question, what if an alien terraforming tool crashed on a Bronze Age planet and was warped by a power source of magic? It provides 3 answers to the question, with 3 different timelines. One with a focus on technology, and therefore science fiction. One with a focus on magic, therefore fantasy. And one with a focus on how the two meet within the warped terraforming tool. Key to all timelines are themes of aspiration, harmony, environmentalism, and collectivism. Hell yeah! I like those. They're very succinct. They get to the point. They get it all nice and wrapped together. Why, thank you. Of course, of course. Okay, I think that's a good start of sketch 3. I'm gonna get a little bit of what's in my head for sketch 4 drawn out. I think actually I need to make sure I know that I want that asymmetrical cloak wrapped around here. That I remind myself, I'll go ahead and draw it in there. Yeah. Okay. Cloak. Asymmetrical. Okay. I don't think that's spelled right, but that's fine. I don't care. Literally doesn't matter. It's my notes for the future for myself. Does not matter. The edit, the TikTok, I was gonna say this earlier, the TikTok that I posted, that's an edit of stream on last Thursday, the number of times that the words in there stopped to looking like words, because the edit has it like changing fonts, and so I had to be looking at the same word for a while as the fonts, to get the text to be in different fonts. I fully believed that I had spelled literally everything wrong in it by the end of it, because I was like, none of this makes any sense. None of these look like words. I like the armor. I like the armor a lot. The armor's really good. Hi, Minx! Hi. Happy Monday. How are you doing? It's a good... I like the back and forth of biblically accurate plus the, like, armored, like, more humanoid forms. These are good. Oh, there's wings on the boots, too. I love that. Hello! Okay, and then this one's gonna be a tree man in clothes. More disheveled, like... He's a wizard that happens to be a tree. Rather than a tree monster that carries around giant scrolls. Remember when I said I had a I'm assuming VTube thing I was gonna do a few streams ago? I started work on a rough draft sketch of parts I need to draw. Woo! Maybe way in over your head. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. If you ever have questions or stuff that you think that I could provide assistance in knowledge, you just let me know. I will do the best I can. You made veil sonas of Allison, Desdemona. Got it. You made veil sonas of them? Do I get to see? They're already in here. Oh, they're so cute! Lady, these are perfection! I love these! Oh my gosh! Oh, they're so good! They're so cute! Aww. Oh, thank you for file save and headpats. Oh. Okay, sorry. Had to stretch out there for a second. I think I might go on another break, this time to get some lunch. Because the plan is to long stream today, and basically just stream until we go watch Amazing Digital Circus in the Discord. Which is still another 6 hours from now. So, I gotta go grab some food. And then, yeah, I'm gonna be big streaming today. Cause Hugman's not coming home. He's not coming home tonight. He's gonna be out, so I need company. Okay. Wowzers, that's a long stream? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So, I think, Tuesday, Wednesday, I might do 2 streams with, like, a break in between. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. But today, it's long stream. Okay. For now, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get food. Because I hunger. Please take care of yourself. Get food, get water, whatever you need. And we'll be right back. Bye-bye!
Tax evasion.
Hello. Hi. Hi, Cobra. I got food. Also, welcome home, Hysteria. Would we be interested in playing a game while I eat my lunch? Would we like to do some marbles and or well, not and, but or or some words? Get patted? Oh shit. Oh shit. Welcome back. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, thank you. Okay, poll is open. Let me know what game you want to play. Oh, Minx, these eye refs. Oh, these are good. These are good. I can't wait to see those moving. Yeah, I know it's for marbles, Minx. So much going on in the full sketch. I will scroll up because I want to see it. Or do I gotta scroll up? Oh my god. Lord. Whoa. Whoa. That looks really cool. The wings are so big that it's kind of turning into more background than it is like like it would end up being just I'm thinking on stream it would end up being a part of the background almost more than the character. You'll take up all screen, you will. Okay. Marbles. Marbles it is. Marbles time. I'm down for some marbles. Marble Bibles. I gotta wait for marbles to open. Okay, marbles is open. Dang it. I hate my mouse sticking. It keeps sticking, so it won't right click. It just keeps sticking. Stop. Stop doing it. Stop being sticky. Sorry. Just gotta commit violence against a mouse. There we go. That did actually fix it. Stop grabbing the thing that I was grabbing. Why are you grabbing other things? Grab the thing that I have selected and move it. What are you doing? What? Why is it stuck like this? What is happening? Thank you. God, I just wanted to resize it. Why are you being a freak? Stop being a freak! We just want to play marbles! Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, I'll just add a few random ones. Few will survive. No, we're not gonna do that one. Portal Alley. I think we liked Portal Alley last time. Marble Adventure. Don't think we've played that one. A Lucky Few. Sounds like most people are gonna die. So we're not gonna do that one. Convergence. Okay. Devil's Chaos. Interesting. House of Pain. We'll end off with Marble Century. Okay. On thin ice? Do we like on thin ice? I can add on thin ice. There we go. Thin ice. Then we'll end off on Marble Century. Okay. God, Hazel, I get it. You're excited. You only gotta type play once, Hazel. Okay, is that everyone? Is that everyone that wants to be a marble? Will I eat my food? Mmm! Got Barry in here too. And Rat. Okay, okay. Got some marbles, got some marbles. Okay. I think we get started. Wait. Oh, right, I forgot I gotta move. Ugh. Okay. Oh, this one's falling down to the bottom quick. But it went too high up. Okay, who is that? Down in first. Baymir and our... It's Grubert. Ooh. Oh no, Baymir, no! And we're all grouped together, stuck on rocks. Ooh, Minx. Minx got a little bit further. Rocks are tripping us up today, though. Whoa! Whoa! I think that was Minx. That's Grubert. Grubert out in front. Also meaning Grubert is the ball I am calling Grubert is our fastest last time, but I call it Grubert because it's Grubert. Whoa, Minx! Oh my god, Rat and Hazel are out too. Oh no. You did fly. You went zooming. Oh! Right at the end. We were all close. We were all so close to the end there. The three of us that survived. Very good, very good. Next map. Marble Adventure. I don't think we've played Marble Adventure before. I think this one's new for us. This one's got a weird texture to it. We few who remain. Okay, get in here, anyone who wants to be a marble. It's time! Do you have a ref in the Discord? I don't know if I've ever put it in there. I have a character profile on VGen that I can drop, though. Let me grab that for you. Did you miss anything? No, I'm just eating a PB&J and we're playing marbles. Not asking because I want to draw you or anything. If you post it, I want to see it. Okay, I put that in the general chat. You got a bowl of cereal and some OJ? Fuck yeah. Okay, is that everyone playing marbles this run around? Meant to be the carpet from, like, horror movie? We're holding, like, a little tube. This is a weird start for this one. Okay. We ready? I think I'm ready to go. I'm ready to hit this button. Ready to be a marble. Let's do it. Let's see how we like this map. I need to check my notes again, figure out which maps we like and which ones we don't. I should be writing that down. And I did write part of it down at some point. Oh! Well, shit. I was like, oh, this one looks pretty safe. This one looks pretty safe. Maybe people will survive. No. This one's not safe. It's not nice. It's also not very fast. This one's likely not gonna get added to the rotation. It just killed everyone! And it's slow. Like, we're going so slow. There's the chance that this one we don't end up having anyone who survives because we are not far from the start. It is. It's just a trap door. Ooh, okay. Survived. Dodged. Oh, and there's something that could fling people up. Okay, everyone's okay. Is there another trapdoor that I saw up here? No? Okay. Oh, there's one over there, though. There goes Rat. We're down to only 2. It is just Minx and Hazel who are in this. Oh, okay. Went over the trapdoor. We'll have to see if... I'm just not even sure if anyone will survive through this. Oh, Hazel's in first now? Oh, right, because it spinned back on top of itself. Hazel's still not in first, but the game thinks she is. Okay. It looks like Minx is gonna make it in. Looks like Minx is, in fact, our winner. Yes. Ugh. Even when you win, you get thrown into the void? Wait, that was Hazel. Wait, it was. This is Minx. Now, going into the hole. Okay. Congrats to the 2 of you for even making it through that one. That one sucks. That one's so mean. Because it looks chill. And it's also not fast. I don't like that one. Not a fun map. Even when you win, you get thrown into the void, too. Which is like, damn. You don't even get to like, bask in your glory of sitting in a little cup. Okay. Get in here. Exclamation mark play if you want to be a marble. You're ready. You're ready to marble race. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are once again a marble. We are all marbles. Oh, you could still type in during the countdown, I think. At least during the start of it. Okay, so we're all dropping down the sides first? We're going down the middle. Yeah, we're going on the sides first. Thunk, 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 thunk. And we go, is that air that knocks us back up? Where are we? Oh, down at the bottom now. I missed it. I missed it entirely. But I'm in the lead. I may have missed what's going on, but I'm leading out this fight, this race. What is this? Ooh, okay. And then we're all on these paths. Oh, I'm sorry, Rat. I should have waited a second. This one's confusing. It's like, it's fine. Not my favorite, though. Ooh. Okay, center is, that's somewhere good? Okay, center's good. Center's good and nice. Oh yeah, the other ones, they just drop. I bet if you go down the other sides, there's the chance you just fall. Seems like everyone's surviving so far, though. Ooh, Barry. No, Barry! Fuck! Yeah, it's really hard to read this one with all the texture. I'm stuck. What the fuck? Wisdom just sped right past me. Wasn't stuck at all. I'm stuck again. Oh, Wisdom's gonna win it. Cause I'm stuck on the fucking beams. Where's Minx? Oh, Minx is also stuck. But Wisdom's doing good. He's won the whole thing. I'm still stuck. We're both stuck. You won! You did it! I died. How'd I die? Oh, probably like that. That's probably how I died. Wisdom, not only did you win, you were the only one to have finished the race. Literally everyone else DNF'd. Damn. Okay, here's On Thin Ice, as requested. Let's get all in here. Everyone exclamation mark play if you want to be a marble. I'll eat my sandwich and wait for a bit. And wait for everyone to exclamation mark play. Because we missed Rat last time and I feel bad. Okay, I'm gonna take one more bite and a drink of water. And then I'm gonna hit the start button. So you better be in here. You better be in marbles. If you want to be a marble. Sorry, I took a big bite and there's a lot of peanut butter. Okay, we're getting started. It's happening now. Our second to last marbles race of the day. Oh, you made it in right at the last second, Rat. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta not hit the button to switch to first, because it's not going to be accurate while we're in these spinny things. Okay, Barry's getting chased. This by Hazel, or is that Grubert? I think that might be Grubert. No, it is Hazel! Hazel's got a big lead now! Holy shit! Oh, Barry's actually kind of catching up, though. Ah! Oh, okay. Thin ice, I see. It surprised me. Oh, the big snowflake. Ooh, snowflake tripped her up. But that means I get to take the lead. It's me! I'm the fast marble! I'm the speed meister. I don't know what that means. But it's me! But I am! Now we're like the coin things at the zoo. Oh my god, we are all in here! No one's making it down! Everyone's just spinning around! I'm gonna... Ooh, ooh! It's me! Oh, I did it! I was genuinely unsure if I would be able to make it out of there. Oh, and I'm now our fastest time on this one. Ooh. Very good, very good. Oh, there goes Barry. And Wisdom and Minx are following behind. Everyone wins! Everyone survives! Really, winning is just not being dead. At some points in this game. Okay. Marble Century! My favorite map! And the final map of the day! They could very easily have a better place tracking system if they tracked total distance from start rather than remaining distance to the finish. Yeah. Yeah, they could. But I think there are some maps that include teleports that would end up, they wouldn't count as first also, because there's portals. And so that one would also, like, I don't know. Whatever system they have, I'm sure there's a better version of a system that tracks who's in first. Fucking Mario Kart's done that for ages. Hello, game? Thank you. Why are you lagging? Stop. Don't. Cease. Let me look around and not be choppy. Okay, are we all in here? We all in here for the final marbles of the day? Just count the teleported distance as the same as normal travel distance? Oh, yeah. You would just, like, add... when someone goes through the portal, you would, like, count how far they traveled from one portal to the other. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That would work. Okay. I think we're all in here. Final marbles of the day. Let's go! This map's also a bit long. It's my favorite. Oh, also, our fastest ever time on this is actually a time that was by Barry, I think is what this means. And the fastest time ever in the world is only 11 seconds faster than Barry was. Nice, Barry. Hell yeah. And now your fastest time is held by Grubert. Ooh, wow, that really mixed everyone around. Hazel's in the lead. Oh, right. Oops. It's a twist, and so it's counting who's first is bad. Wisdom, is that Hazel directly next to Wisdom? Oh my gosh. You guys are, like, right on each other's tails. And Barry is too! I don't even see the marble that's the previous winner. I think it's behind you guys. I think you all are faster than it. I could be wrong, but... it's this one. It is. Oh my god, there's 3 people that are faster than our previous best time. Holy shit. Oh yeah, the jump that makes my heart drop every single time. As if I haven't seen this map and know that it's fine and safe in that part. Ooh, you two are neck and neck! Whoa! Hazel just went and smacked Wisdom! Whoa! Oh! That's why Barry's previous time was so fast. I see. Cause that's not a marble that's on the track right now. That was Barry's previous time, meaning Grubert. How does that even happen? How do you just go flying like that and land back on the track? Oh no, Barry! Wisdom, this might be another win for you. If you don't get knocked off the map before. Ooh. Ooh, Hazel's taking the lead though. Oh, but the Hazel's getting stuck. Ooh. Oh my god, neck and neck. As close as possible. Ooh. Hazel? Hazel won that! Oh, it was so close. Nice. Welcome back, Vamir. We just got done with marbles. We'll finish the Grand Prix. We get to go up on our podiums. Who's in third? It's me! I'm in third! Who's in second? Wisdom! Nice job! Nice job being on podium! Hell yeah! High five! I don't know who won this. Maybe Hazel? It is Hazel! Good job, Hazel! Good job! Good job! She did such a good job being a little marble. To be fair, she's a very good cheerleader for her marble. Okay. That's over. Marbles is done. It's now time for us to return back to art time. Probably. Yo! Beyblade style. Honestly, what if I made a game that was my own version of Beyblade that had our... and we could do Beyblade tournaments? How would we feel about something like that? I'm trying to think. I don't want to just make spinning tops, but like... Yes, please. That sounds really fun. That's a... I do it for you. All I do is for you, Kermit. But, like, let it rip, I mean. But, like... Hold on. I'm trying to think what we could use. I don't know if I want to do specifically tops. But I could play around with some collision effects. But that would be good for a, like, game that would work fine with latency. The dog is sleeping, as she always is doing. She ate her food. She did a big munch, and now she's tired. But I've been trying to think of games that would work for stream games, and a lot of the ideas I end up coming up with, I end up being like, but that's not gonna work with latency happening. You know? As soon as there's latency involved, it's gonna fuck up the whole game. Chat's not gonna be able to participate in this equally. But Marbles is a good example of chat being able to participate equally because... I don't care, I want to do it. There's just a certain simplicity to it being tops that trying to think of something that's also simple like that is a bit hard. I'm trying to think of other things that spin. That we could, like, still do like, spinning things. But maybe it's... I mean, I could just have veilings spinning around. With, like... It would become all swirly and spinny. Could stay spinning the longest as the little veilings. That could be cute. Otherwise, I'm imagining it is tops, and you guys are, like, on top of the tops. I guess then you'd be spinning around, and it wouldn't animate as well. But then we could do, like, veiling tournaments. See who can spin the longest. As you're, like, running into each other, and we play around with some game physics with that. That sounds really cute. I like this. Okay. I'm gonna open up the canvas that I originally put the last time we talked about ideas. I put that in there. Yeah, minigame ideas. Not the name that we're gonna go with. Beyblade inspired. This one sounds very easy to program, and it doesn't seem like it, or it seems relatively easy to program, and it seems like it's probably easy on the coding side, or on the art side. Because, like, they wouldn't need that many art assets. It would need, like, the arena, and then animations of veiling spinning at different speeds. And then me and Rosie could just, like, work on collision things. This sounds like something that me and Rosie could do in a game jam, which is great, because me and Rosie have talked about doing game jams in the past, where we game jam making stuff for our streams. I'll talk to her about this. I like this concept. I'm gonna talk to Rosie about it. I think that she'll be super down. And I guess, what kind of arena would it be in that you guys are spinning in? Because, like, I don't really have an arena in my house. I have to construct one. Hmm. Wait, I just got an idea. I wonder if I could make, like, a shadow of my silhouette on things. I think I could. Like, if I have... There are effects in VTube Studio that will allow your character to become just a silhouette. I could have this arena, whatever the arena is. I'm imagining, I don't know why, I'm imagining like a little shoebox. And you guys all shrink down and are just like doing the battles in like a little shoebox. But if it's in the shoebox, I could have my silhouette over top of it that moves, because it would be a silhouette of me that just needs to get like bent to be the right angle by Godot. You know? Hmm. And so instead of having me, like, my face just over top of it, I could be, like, leaning over the box where all the spinning is happening. It sounds so cute. Hmm. Oh, also, I don't think I talked about it on here. I did get confirmation from VGen that the reason why I haven't been approved yet is because I'm late on commissions. So I need to get done with these two and then do a better job in the future of being on time with commissions, and then I can get verified. Yay. Yeah. Luckily, they say it apparently won't hurt my chances in the future. For like future goes, because if I got turned down for one of them. Is there a way to adjust the initial target dates? Yes. I've made them longer. I've made the um I've made them natively longer so that I don't miss it in the future. It was at a month, and then I had been adjusting it to be longer, and I missed that for both yours and Rosie's to adjust it to be reasonable amounts of time. And so they were, one of them, yours was set to be a month after, which just doesn't work with our character design process. That just, a month doesn't function because if I hand the art back and in between waves I'm like waiting for a response, there shouldn't be a rush to that waiting for a response. And like I feel like a week is a reasonable amount of time to think it over. And if someone's thinking it over in between every piece, that gives me what, like 3 days to have actually made all of the art. I guess it would be a week. It would have been a week to make all of the art, and that doesn't work. Yeah. So, that one's been moved to be 3 months at base, is that it is expected that that commission will take me 3 months. Because that feels more reasonable. The animation one for Rosie, I put at 3 months, but it is 3 animated screens, with some being frame by animation, as I'm doing other projects. That's a lot. That's too much. I think of what I could do for like the arena that they're spinning around in, that you guys are spinning around in. See who wins, which veiling wins. Also, I want a Grubert minigame, but I don't know what that means. Really, the games work better when you think of mechanics first and then theme it, rather than trying to think of the concepts, like what you want it to be about first, in my opinion. Because otherwise I have to, like, struggle to think of a direction for it. So Grubert minigame is just Grubert minigame question mark. Might lurk for a bit, play some, is that meant to be Silksong? Is that what that's a shortening of? Skong? A cauldron with bubbles to bounce off of? Wait, that's so smart! Oh, I love that! Skong is short for Silksong. I was not a part of the madness. That was r/Silksong. I was not. Whoop silking they song. I'm gonna be doing a little bit more commission work, and then I'm probably gonna swap to doing some Silksong too. The bubbles to bounce off of is such a good idea. That'll add such good chaos. Okay, and then also I need silhouette of, or shadow of me. Shadow of B. BTS. Silhouette. Lower opacity. Shadow fix angle. Reflect. Good, 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 good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I like this a lot. And that's something I think we could totally do that as a game jam. Ooh. I gotta tell Rosie about that. Rosie's in the middle of playing things, but that means that maybe she'll have some time to think. I'm literally gonna message Rosie about this right now. Okay. Okay. I messaged her about it. She'll respond to me when she can. She's in the middle of stuff. Okay. But for now, I'm actually gonna do the work that I was paid to do. Whoa. Crazy. Insanity. People give me money and I do work? Insane. Okay, get a... I made the legs too, like, stiff for how hunched this is. I feel like actually this is the one that's more fitting of staying closest to the original outfit design of any of them. Whoa! Cello! Thank you for the raid! Hi, hi, hi! You're doing co-working and studying? Hell yeah! How's the co-working? Also, hi, Skelly Scribs! Hello, hello! Hi, hi, hi! How's it going? Yeah, yeah, yeah! It's going well? I'm so glad to hear that! Hi, hi, hi! Uh, We're planning a future subby with chat. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Want to check out your art? Well, today, first, for anyone who hasn't met me, hi, I'm Bewitched, but you could just call me B, and I'm the Witch of the Vale, the land between life and death. I'm also an illustrator. And today I'm working on a commission for Wisdom. It is a character design commission because he wants an online Sona, like an internet character for himself. And for me, my character design commissions come in multiple waves. And so this was wave 1. All the designs we made for wave 1. 2 of them are the same, just with different backpacks. And now we're in wave 2, basing a little bit more details. We're getting into a little bit more detail of what's happening here, based on what Wisdom liked from wave 1, narrowing it in so that Grubert, Jesus, narrowing it in so that we can find exactly what Wisdom's looking for. I could show a previous character design commission real quick to show kind of what that looks like for me usually. Let's show the one I did for Rosie. Yeah! So it's baseline 2 waves and then a final turnaround. She also had 2 outfits that she paid for an extra outfit, so we got this character in a separate outfit. This is the civilian form versus the magical girl form, and we just kind of went down that path, figuring out what exactly she was looking for. Character design of all things is not a immediate, oh, I'll just draw it. It's kind of an exploration, kind of a process together to find out what they're looking for. And yeah. Thank you for the follow, Skelly Scribs. Welcome in. Hi. So yeah. We're not doing this, but for Wisdom's internet personality, internet character. Wisdom really liked wave 3, but wanted it not as a skeleton, and so we're kind of going like these big scrolls in the back and making a few versions that have the big scrolls. As someone who loves character designing, it sure is a process. Yeah, absolutely. Do you commonly participate in art fight? I do! I was a little bit not as active for art fight this year as I wanted to be, because I debuted this new model in July, so was a bit busy. Was a bit busy getting ready for that, but I do in fact art fight. Drop the link. Okay, I will. This will be my. I've participated in art fight for 3 years now. Yeah. Last year was not a very active year for me. I only made 3 attacks the whole art fight. But yeah. Gotta attack you next year? Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, there's my art fight. 2024 was a very good art fight year for me. Because I had a perfect 50% ratio, and a lot of them were animated attacks. So I did very good. I'll follow you right back. And you too, Skelly Scribs. Let me see your art. Let me see stuff you make. Oh, wait! Wait, am I allowed? Can I look at profile, please? Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Oh, I love your colors. And your shines in the hair. Ooh. Very good, very good. A lot of your PNGs. Oh, if it's not by me, it's commonly by Skelly. Nice. Nice. Hehehe. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Love me some bold coloring. Absolutely. Bold coloring's so good. I used to be much more pastels with all my colors, and I've been slowly expanding my horizons into some bright, fun colors. I think I think my model is a little evidence of my movement into brighter colors. Hazel, you've been floating for a while. You want to come sit? Come here. Come sit by me. We'll be buddies. It looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm fully self-made. I rigged all of this, drew it, rigged it in Live 2D. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Do 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 do. You are her. That's crazy. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. I like my hair too much to do bald coloring. Listen, I didn't have a bald redeem for a while, but chat complained, and so now it's there. And now my hair gets stolen from me. Oh, I don't know if I talked about this on stream. Okay, I have talked about this part. My hands, as they are now, these tracking hands that I made in Live 2D, I made blank white ones that can be recolored that are assets that are available on my VGen. So they're up for sale for people to add tracking hands to models. They're called the Beam Boy hands. I don't know if I talked about on here. I got started working on the little paws that I was talking about making. Where are they? And I think they're gonna be even easier to rig than the hands were. Why'd you take my hair? I talk about my hair getting stolen, you go, oh right, I should do that. Someone say bald rat, god damn it! Why would you do this to me? It's okay. Being bald just means that I'm super powerful. But I think that tracking hands are hard, but I think that the paws should be easier, which I'm really excited about. Just like Megamind, it's me. It's me. I am Megamind. My brain's so full, mainly of cartoon characters, but you know, that's okay. It's full. Nobody asked what it was full of. All that's important is that it is full, right? Your brain is full of genius and silly. That feels accurate. Okay, so I'm thinking this kind of a head shape. Kind of like a little beakish of a mouth. Uh, Whenever anyone says I start to think or I think, it always makes me think of Kinger. Man, I love Kinger. I love Kinger so much. Kinger's my favorite. Hinger's my favorite Amazing Digital Circus. Speaking of, we're going to be doing an Amazing Digital Circus watch party in the Discord tonight. So if you want to watch Amazing Digital Circus with everybody, you should come hang out in the Discord. If I can spell Discord. There we go. I forgot how to spell for a second. We'll be doing that at 7 o'clock EST. Or EDT, not EST, EDT. Because EST is different. Time zone's hard. So bald it makes Mr. Clean say dang. I kind of want to add like a little shine that happens on the bald dome whenever the hair disappears. I feel like that would be funny. Time is an illusion that makes things make sense. So we're always living in the present tense. I have been listening to Rebecca Sugar's new song, Ice Water, quite a bit. It's very pretty. Adventure Time? Yeah! Kane has the best design for me. Kane's got, like, such a good silhouette. Oh my god! There's a... I have to grab this animation. Someone made an animation that was... It's Amazing Digital Circus to a twerp song, which is, like, one of my favorite bands. It's so good. It's so good. Let me see if I can find it in a timely manner. I can find it in a timely manner. I'm gonna put this in the Discord. I'm gonna put this in the art channel in the Discord. It's so good. I highly recommend looking at this animation. It's so pretty. Kane, what made me think of it is Kane moves so smoothly in it. Ugh! I love Tupperware Remix Party. I love it. You're at their concerts? Fuck, yeah. I've been to one of their concerts in the past. It's very, very... They do good stuff. I love them. Oh yeah, I'm out of playlist, aren't I? Has it looped? Or is it just auto-playing on YouTube? It might have looped. I'm not sure. Did you hear the voice of Kane singing Daisy Bell? I did! I did. It's such an expressive... They do such a great job in Amazing Digital Circus of making the characters so expressive. They pay attention to such small details. Also, hi, Puppet Master Smiley. I don't know if I actually said hi, but hello. Hello, hi. Hi. You've been rosary grinding? How's it going? Need that mask shard in Simple Key? Me too. I got the mask shard. The Simple Key I haven't gotten yet. That one's like 500 though, yeah. Gotta make some lunch? Yeah. Take care of yourself. Get food. It was nice to meet you too. It's good seeing you. I hope to see you soon. You hadn't yet, but hi. Hi! Hi. I say hi now. Just came back from dinner? Nice. We just went and got me some lunch. I got a PB&J and some cheese. Pretty standard lunch for me. Almost got enough for Gremlin time? Woo! Exciting, exciting! Let's see. I think I might reduce the price of some of my sound redeems, because I don't like that you have to spend so much just for, like, a little sound that plays. Bald can stay where it is. And you have to spend a bunch of money to make me bald. But if it just makes a little sound, I think even 200, that's too much for a little honk. It doesn't last very long. I think all my redeems might be too high in price, because, like, the cheapest is Hazel TTS at 100. I don't know. I want those to be affordable for people. Lower the price of honk. I'll lower the price of some of the sounds down to 100. Yeah. The TTS is less expensive than a sound seems a little odd. Yeah, that's fair. Just like Hazel talking. I like her. She cute. And I want her to talk plenty. The sounds, I plan on condensing a lot of them into one redeem that you, like, type a number or something as to what sound it plays. Just something so that it's, like, not quite so many redeems are just a sound happens. Especially since I plan on adding a lot more redeems. A lot more. Okay. We got one finished, and I think I have a general direction for all of them now. Like, not just, I had a concept for all of them, but now I have, like, what that means, which is pretty good. I don't know if I've ever heard this song in full. That's fair. This is, I think, this is the first Gorillaz song I ever heard. Which, I said that to Husband, and he was just like, what? Dare was your first one? Are you sure? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, is that weird? And he was like, yeah, that's weird. That's not like their main big song. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know, man. This is the one I've heard a bunch. I did go. I spent money on Fortnite. I went and got the noodle skin in Fortnite. Because I like Noodle a lot and I wanted the noodle skin. So now when I'm playing Fortnite, I play as Noodle and I fall. My, like, falling song is World Is Mine by Miku. And I have the other Miku anime and Miku emote, and I have Hobie's guitar. on my back. That's my collection of things that I have. All the things that I've bought for Fortnite. And likely, the things that could be added to Fortnite that could convince me to buy Fortnite things is very short, so I can't imagine there's too much else that could get me to spend money on Fortnite. Those things, though? Yeah. It's fucking Spider-Verse, Miku, and gorillas. Like, damn. Damn, dude. This feels targeted. What the fuck? Okay, that looks better. A little less spindly of legs. Think I gotta go for another break really quick. I gotta PRB. So short break, won't be long. It's basically gonna be ads and then I'm back. So I shall return shortly. Take care of yourself. Get food, water, whatever you need. This will be a good time to get those things. And I'll be right back. Bye bye! Hello! Hi, I'm back. Okay, I think I might call it on working on this one for now. And go... I think I actually want to work on my trackable paws. I know I talked about Silksong, but I got the idea of thinking of these again, and I'm like, ooh. I want to see these come to life. Which I am going to draw all the parts in like a bright blue to start with. Luckily the beans and all the fingers are close enough that I think I could just warp them into being slightly different shapes rather than drawing them all individually. I don't think I need to. I don't think it's required for this one. I also think I'm gonna make the paw bean be able to have both an option of facing down like it is currently or facing the other way with the paw up. One, because I just think it's cute to have the little heart shape, but two, I know there are VTubers. I know I've seen a lot of people with that design. In particular, I know of a VTuber that has that, who has shown interest in the trackable paws. And so if I can make the paws be exactly what they need, then boom. That'd be awesome. Oh, dog's barking in her sleep. Little dog. Woohoo, she says. Aww. Thumb, bean, base. Also, we can technically just leave the title as comm work, because this is technically a commission, kind of. It's at least art for other people. Made the mistake of looking at something during a run of Nuclear Throne. I don't know what Nuclear Throne is. Is that a game? Yes. Oh. One from 2016. Interesting. Hmm. I'm sorry that your run got messed up. That's never fun. Looked at Steam a split second. There's sometimes I'm like that with Silksong, where I'll glance at chat and I'll be like, oh no, I might have just fucked this whole fight because I glanced at chat for a split second. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You started playing Hollow Knight, actually. Ooh, such a good game. I only played it like a year and a half. No, probably 2 years ago. So good, so good. I'm excited to hear what you think. I'm excited to get further into Silksong, get more of the story, because so far I've gotten like establishing lore, but that's about it. Because I'm just not that far in. Would I be able to just paste this Tobin in here? Warp it a little bit. Look correct. I think the nails are off center by quite a bit, but besides that, I'm also gonna make the nails be optional because I know not everyone would want nails on their little paws. Index line. Okay. Then pinky. And I just need to do all these rotated and set where they're supposed to be. Minor amounts of warping, and then boom, good to go. I'll need to rename all of this. And also paste final finger, the pinky, which will need to be a bit smaller. I think I need to redo that though, because I want to not be including the claws in the warp because it made it... That one, I think that'll be really obvious if those are warped different. Okay. There's all the beans and claws, I think, looking pretty good. So now I just need to do that for the palm. Get the palm all set up. Now you have PB&J times 2? Hell yeah. What kind of jelly are you using? I prefer strawberry over grape, personally. More my thing. Grape jelly is... I used to like it. At one point. I don't really like grape jelly now, though. Kinda icky. You know what thing I remember loving as a kid that now, like, the last time I tried it is disgusting? Uncrustables. Uncrustables are so gross. They're like, I don't know, it's just a damp PB&J. And it was so unpleasant. Oh, you got a PBB, peanut butter and banana. Ooh. That's good. That's good stuff right there. Oh, that sounds really tasty. Peanut butter and banana are just flavors that match perfectly. They're so good. Deep fried Uncrustables? Deep fried? I could see that. It would remove the part that I don't like about them, which is that they're just kind of damp. I would try it. Hair bundle? That's a good idea, Barry. Oh, Barry, I will do that. We're on the last piece before we go ahead and plug this into Live 2D. Okay. Now we can turn all this back on. Looking pretty good. Probably best to keep this as, like, fully white so that people can recolor it the easiest. Recoloring gets messy if it's recoloring something that's already got a base color. I think that looks pretty cute, though. What is gremlin time? I draw whatever you want me to. That's it. I do a little sketchy doodle of whatever you want me to draw. Yeah. It's just a little doodle. It's called gremlin time because it usually is left in the layers of whatever I was working on, and I call those my layer gremlins. Okay, let's save as a PSD. Then delete all the things I don't need in here and save it again. Now I can plug this into Live 2D if I want to. Make some trackable paws. People can move their little paw beans around. It doesn't have too much shading, but honestly, neither do my hands. They have detail shading, and that's really it. The Beam Boy hands don't have any shading. They're fully solid colored. So hopefully, knock on wood, these will be easier to rig than the hands were. They have less parts. So hopefully that means it's easier. Actually, it might have more parts, but they're different in that they might make it easier to give the rotation effect than it was for hands with multiple joints. These technically have 2 joints per finger and 2 for the thumb. Hmm. Doodle of the true form. Want to see what kind of body you think of for that head on fire. Like, your true form is in what you would look like as not someone with a flaming head. Hmm. Let me look again at your... face that you sent. Oh. What kind of body I would do for that flaming head. I see. Hmm. I'm following now. I'm understanding. This doesn't look as cool as it did in my head. Hold on. Hmm. Alex, hello! How's it going? How have you been doing? I am doing well. I'm doing very good. Another reference. Okay, okay. The character I immediately imagine is one that is actually big boned. Like if a muscly dude was made of bones. Like big boned, but like that's not a bit. That's real. And they're kind of paw-like at the end almost, with like claws. Had a rough time recently? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad things are getting better at least. I hope things keep heading in that way for you. Okay, there you go. That's how I imagine the body for this. Big, bulky skeleton man in a sleeveless tank top. He has a chin. Oh, there is a big chin. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll go drop this in the Gremlin Time chat in the Discord. Do, 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 do. Nice. Okay. Mouse, stop lagging. Please. This is dreadful. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Mega chin. Strong. Powerful chin. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna play some Silksong now. I think it's time. I got a good amount of work done. So now I'm allowed to play Silksong. Ba ba ba. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta go real quick. Get my Silksong outfit. Bam. Hi, baby. Checking on Grubert? Oh, yeah, we should check in on Grubert before Silksong. Hey, Grubert, how are you doing? You tired? You just chilling, bud? It's been an okay day for you? Yeah. A little tired. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Okay. Last thing before we get started on Silksong, I'm gonna go let the dog out real quick. Which I think will be fast enough that I'm not even gonna go to AFK. I'm gonna just be speedy, and I'll be right back. Go, dog. Go. Go. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I said it wouldn't be long. I said it'd be fast. And it was. It was so speedy. So speedy, so fast. Couldn't even believe it. Believe how speedy and fast it was. Whoosh. Okay. Gonna become a little bit smaller, I think. I think maybe that's good. Maybe I'm chilling. Okay. My my needle is fucked up though. Hold on. Let's unlock it. Let me move it. Perfect. I'll lock it. Thank you. It got scooted. And then it was rotated wrong. Terrible. An actual tragedy. Mm, 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 mm. Gaming time. Oh, right. We're fighting birdmen. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can get this. It may take a few tries for me to get comfortable with the birds. Okay, they take 4 hits. Good to know. Why am I missing? Come here. Don't have to hold the button. I gotta remember that. I don't have to hold the button. Okay, got a little bit of charge. To the way up the charge bar. I guess I'm gonna get full charge by going in here and immediately getting my stuff. I don't really want to risk it. Okay. Ooh, I almost dodged into that. Oh, gosh. Hop backing into the corner. Be in the center. No! No, that counted as it hitting me! Because I didn't hit up, I hit to the side. Okay. I'm just starting for the day. It's gonna take me a few tries. Plus, these guys are tricky in the first place. Okay, the guy I was really struggling with is the same guy that's up here, so let's try and... Okay. If I can take care of the ads, I know I can handle that. The music you've been playing, that game today reminds me of sad-sounding part of the Sandman soundtrack from Spider-Man 3. Wild. That is very specific. I guess, right. No reason to grind for charge. I'm literally gonna get full charge as soon as I go up here. Full charge. Okay. Stop going in the corner, you fucker. You're harder to dodge when you go in the corner. Okay. Okay, 4. There we go. Okay, nice. Oh, I thought I was at 4 for that one. I didn't dodge it because I thought that it was dead. Okay. Oh, this is a brutal, brutal combo of characters to fight at the same time. Damn. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the farthest we've made it. So I can do this. I can do this. I gotta get in the zone of dodging. I think maybe focus. I should pick one to focus instead of going back and forth between them. I'm just trying to figure out which would be the easiest to focus. I think it might be focusing the guy throwing things at me, because the other one's easier to dodge. So getting the one that's trying to throw things at me out of the way faster is probably better. Okay. 4 hits for these ones, which is good to know. 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. 4. You fucker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should enter this with full health. Okay. Fight me. Out of the corner. Oh my god, you stinker. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4. 1. Gosh. Jeez. Three. Oh shoot, that one was already only on 1? That's crazy. Ugh. Why are you staying so close together? Ugh. This is terrible. Okay. Saved it a bit. Oh gosh. I'm just jumping into them now. I thought they were going to be low enough for me to jump over, but I'm just jumping into them. Okay. They're doing a good job of just barely staying out of my reach where I have to, like, jump for them. I'm not loving that. I can't fight these every time I pass them. It's a waste of my time. I gotta just get back to the fight, damn you! Okay. 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 I'm the only one that I'm fighting right now. I'm gonna heal up so that all this charge isn't wasted. 2, 3. Damn you. Oh my god! I got too close. I got too close. That fully kills you? Okay, good to know. Shit, I wasn't even super low HP right then. Damn. Okay. Good to know, be very careful with that one. Don't test the waters with that one. It's not a little, oops, god, you fucker. Stupid rat. I'm gonna be starting this at low HP, because even when I get a full charge from this, it's not gonna be enough. So I don't think it heals me, I think it just gives me full charge. Yeah, it doesn't heal me. Okay. We'll immediately go get full health. Back! Damn it. What? Why do you do that? Don't do that. Don't stomp on me. I jumped too high. Ah! It still says art? Oh, shoot. Oops. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. We only got swapped over to Silksong, like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes ago. How's it going? How are you doing? Trying to lock in and get these, because I feel like I shouldn't be struggling. It's always the ones that piss me off where it's like I can do this and I know I can. So the fact that I am needing to redo it over and over, it's really, ooh, it's grinding my gears. These dumb rats that are making it harder. Because just returning isn't chill. I have to make sure to stay focused. So I don't get beat up by a rat. God. Okay. And I keep jumping into them, too. Ah. No! Okay. No charge, but a bunch of small birds, so hopefully I should... I'm hoping to gain charge off of this rather than lose charge off of this. Oh, that seems to be not what's happening. Oh, damn. Okay. If I leave this area, Tyler, I lose all of the money that I have on my body. I could leave and go get stronger, but I will lose all of my money. I will lose every single cent that I have earned thus far. And I like, sunk cost fallacy. Every time I die, it adds more money to the pile of what I will lose, and I just can't get rid of it. I can't do it. I gotta just lock in and achieve greatness, especially since I'm so close. I've defeated, unless there's a big enemy, which I don't think there is. I don't think there's gonna be like a big boss at the end. I think it's going to be just these guys. Then I've defeated all the parts on their own, and I believe in myself to defeat them together. Get out of the fucking corner. Get out of the corner! God, I hate when he just sits in the corner. Okay. Dang it! I keep jumping up to dodge them when they're too high, and then... I need to dash dodge them more often, because I'm not very good at predicting whether I'm high enough up to, whether I need to jump over them or not. So I just need to dash. I need to dash dodge, instead of staying in the same spot, and jumping back and forth. Clearly I can't do that very well. So I need to just, try to dash away. Not be near the bottom of their arc. Okay, focus. Okay, this little guy's on one hit. There we go. Okay. Hi, bye, Fred. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. God. Don't fly at me. Stop flying. Okay. They all were dodging out of sync from each other. Okay, I gotta... The best I've done against those, I like, locked in on one and made sure to get them one at a time and counted how many hits they were each at so that I wasn't just juggling 3 the whole fight. I need to keep in my mission of focusing ads. And in that full ads section, I gotta focus 1 ad at a time. Okay. Okay. I shouldn't have jumped. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I can get this. It's just tricky. It's just tricky, and I gotta be trickier. I gotta be smart. I gotta get all the pieces aligned in my brain, and once they are, then it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna work great. Shoot. Okay. Oh my god, you absolute asshole. Okay, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. That one was bad. Well, I'm trying to dodge over so that I don't get knives thrown at me, and it's like, I'm just gonna sit on the other guy's head, actually. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll sit right here. I'll sit right here, right in the way, so you can't dodge anywhere. It's not allowed. One, 2, 3. 4. Okay. Get out of the corner. I'm not gonna fight you in the corner. You just gotta get out of the corner. You gotta get out of the corner. Stop sitting in the corner. I'm not gonna fight you over there. Okay, thank you. God, can you stop sitting in the goddamn corner? Down to 1. Let him do his attack. 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. It's just me and you. Okay. I don't know which one I had at one. Ah, I meant to... one of the bosses stomped me into the ground and I'm shiny hunting in Pokemon. That's so fair. That's so fair. I got this. I got this. It's taken me a few tries, but I'm a gamer and I can do this. I believe in the heart of the me. I believe in myself. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ah, shoot. Not what I meant to do. Stop. I'm not gonna let a single silly little bird be the end of me. Stop hiding behind the big guy and then swooping in at the last second. Stop flying around. No! No! I thought it was dashing! I thought it was dashing! And I just jumped on its head. Damn it. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm like a good gamer. All it takes is one good run. It doesn't take me being the bomb.com super smart, able to run these runs over and over. All it takes is one good fight. That's all I need. With every one of these, I'm getting stronger. And sometimes just running into shit. Dang it. Dang it, I hit the wrong button. I keep getting right bumper and right trigger mixed up, and I'm trying to stab him because he's annoying and I want to do damage to him faster. But then I just dash into him and die. That's a muscle memory thing. I gotta get the muscle memory for that. Okay. Dash. Attack. Dash. Attack. Okay. Okay. I attacked up. That didn't count as a parry though, so I just died. Okay. Don't just waste all your charge. That was the issue there, was I wasted all my charge, and so I couldn't heal when I needed to. Use your attack to get him down faster, not to actually just use up all your charge to kill him, because then you're up shit's creek. One. Two. 3. 4. Okay. You are dashing immediately? No time. Okay. No! Oh my god. Ah! Okay, second time making it to that section. Tenacity, timing, constant go-for-it attitude will bring victory. You got this. Thanks, Red! You finished your Pathfinder 2nd edition character. Woo! Hell yeah! For the game your girlfriend's running. Ooh, what's this one about? What's the, like, setting? Gumrat. I got tripped up right when those two showed up again. 2. 3. 4. Okay. One guy to focus on. Be great if I could not be taking a bunch of hits unnecessarily. God, when he lands on top of me, it's so annoying. No! God, I got ground pounded. It's pirates? I thought the pirate one was the one which one were you running? You were running cyberpunk stuff. That's what you were running. I'm following now. Girlfriend's running pirates, you're running... Oh, it's other pirates. Okay. Cool. I was like, pirates? I thought that was your campaign. Running from the problems. Oh, I'm running to the problems right now. Problems are these dumb birds that I fucking hate. Okay. I should have dashed. Ugh. There's an unofficial Hollow Knight TTRPG? That's sick. Oh. Oh, that sounds so fun. I'm playing a disgraced noble revolutionary who's good natures but in leagues with an evil goddess of monsters? Fuck yeah. That's sick. Oh, it shields, it breaks my heal. Ooh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that if I get hit on doing the heal, I'm saved, but it doesn't heal. That's real bad. Okay. It shields me from death, but doesn't actually give me all the health that I'm supposed to get. That's not nice. I mean, if you want, you could just drop it in the Discord. If you drop it in the art channel, I can check it out later. I'm kind of in the middle of stuff, so I can't even look at it. Okay, okay. I got real cornered there. That felt not nice. Okay. Ones where I don't even beat the first wave they feel a bit shitty. After I've been going for a bit, I'm like, ah, damn. The first wave got me, really? Now I can't jump? Okay. 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 Okay, full health. One's 2 hits. Okay, getting juggled a bit here. Actually swooping low enough that I should jump over. I don't love when they do that! Damn. Become Hornet the Bird Slayer. Feel like I'm doing so good, and then I flub it all. These birds are stupid, and I hate them. But I'm gonna get them. Sometimes it just takes a bunch of tries, but that's okay. I'm gonna get these rosary beads back. They're not gonna take my 200 rosary beads. Okay. 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 Keep just barely missing hits on this little guy. And also dodge this big guy. Okay. Focusing big guy now. No more ads. Okay. Damn. Ah! I thought it would be... I thought I was fine to heal! Then I wasn't! And it fucked up my flow! I should have healed in the air. I should have healed in the air. They're probably less likely to heal me, to hit me if I'm not on the ground. Okay, it's fine. That one, I did very good with dispatching the first two waves very quickly. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Those first two waves were fast as fuck. And I didn't want to brag about it in the moment because I didn't want to lose focus. But, did very good. Why do you have to just sit in the corner? I fucking hate when you do that. Okay. Not as clean as the previous one, but we're getting there. We are alive, and that's what matters. It's not lost till it's lost. Stop flying at me. I'm just gonna dash. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Oh no, oh no! Ah, I mixed up my abilities! I didn't dash! Okay. Well, third time making it to that part of the fight. One of these I'll just survive and win and be good and be gamer. Because they are evil winged creepies. They are. They do. They are evil winged creepies who think they're better than us groundwalkers. Those fuckers. It's time to kill them. This is the run. I'm declaring it now, loudly. I'm gonna kick their ass. Okay, this guy shows up. Bam, bam, bam. 3. Damn. 4. God. This might not be the run. There's a chance this is maybe not the run. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Heal. 4. 1, 2. Three. Okay. Okay. 1. Oh god, why are all of you out of sync? When am I supposed to hit? You're all out of sync! You're out of sync! They're all hitting where I have to just keep jumping, and I was trying so hard to find a spot to hit them. Okay. It's time to damn. Fuck. I will get this. I will be a gamer. I will beat up these birds. That's what being a gamer entails, is beating up birds, actually. Ugh. Ah, damn you. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, that's fine, it's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna get all these beads. I swear to God I'm getting these beads back. I don't care. I don't care how long it takes. My heart burns with the passion of 1,000 suns, and I will end these birds! These birds are going to feel my fucking wrath! Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna turn these birds into Kentucky Fried Chicken! Dodge at me, thank you. Oof, oof, okay. Oh, damn it. Why'd you come all the way down here? Why? You can fly. Stay in the air. Why? Why do you drop your ass on me? God. I was cornered and I just wanted out. I'm gonna kill them. They're gonna be dead by my hand. I'm gonna get back my fucking beads. They took my beads. And I must kill them for it! Oh, these birds are hard. God. Okay. Oof. Okay. I got complacent. I thought he was gonna dash. Okay. 1, 2. been so close all those times. I just need to defeat those guys. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Open the door at the bottom. Oh my gosh. I'm free of bird hell. I'm free of bird. Wait. Put that open. Oh, it gave me more parkour to do, actually. Ooh. Oh, actually? Ow. Ow. Hey. Hey, don't do that. Okay. Okay, but you remember you are down slashing at an angle. You're at an angle. You gotta remember. You are bouncing from an angle. Okay. Probably can skip some of these. I don't think I need all of them. Maybe I do. Dang, I fucked myself there. I dashed down when I didn't need to. Okay, means I can do it. I do need a dash in the middle of that. Dash into jump. Down swipe, not side swipe. Dash, down swipe. Okay. Whew! What bird's making sad sounds? Because I killed all his brethren? Can't be it. Nah. Calm down! You were too high up! I can't even hit you! Okay, thank you. Wait, floaty things! Are these related to my friend that made the floaty things? That made me floaty? No. Oh wait. There's some on this side too. Why? You're also stuck at bird hell? I'm so sorry, unseasoned soup. I'm so sorry. I just got done with the fight in bird hell. Literally just finished it, but I'm still in bird hell of trying to do parkour. Which is a different hell. Wow. Trying to do parkour with this diagonal down slash. Okay, well I'm back up here again. Okay. Why did they have to do it at a 45-degree angle? I don't know. I'll get the item at some point to change it to not be the 45-degree angle. This is really annoying. It's my only complaint mechanically about this game, and the game already includes a fix to it, so it doesn't really bother me. If I care enough, I could go grab the item for it. Oh no! There's, I believe, 2 different items that give you the fully down slash. It's not 45 degrees anymore. Yeah, it's nice that they make it different. Both these games feel so different from each other, and I like that. However, trying to figure out in space how to do a jump when I need to be at a diagonal from the jump rather than above it can sometimes be very confusing. God damn it. No, 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 I just wasn't quite high enough. Okay. Dodge, dodge, bah. I do appreciate how much this does feel like Hollow Knight, but feels like it's not just another story about the Hollow Knight. Like, gameplay-wise, it feels like you're playing a different character, which is very nice. God damn you. Okay. Over this way. A seat? Oh. Unseasoned Soup! Thank you for the follow! I hope you enjoy your stay in the Vale. Okay, so... No, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Please, I just want to sit down. Ooh, and that's probably something I can, whenever I get a wall jump, I can... Oh, are you kidding me? You're gonna make me do those. Okay. Ow! Gotta head to work? Yeah! Good luck on work! Birds, balloons, what's next? Bees, baskets, bears, beats, Battlestar Galactica? Thank you for the Office reference. Okay, so now I have all that added to my map. Wonder what that is. Okay. Okay, is there more down this way? I did see there's also a flea up to the top right that I could go get, but... What's this? Braid rosary string? Okay. This is somewhere I've been before. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I gotta say, The Office is one of those shows that every time I watch it, it's harder to watch. Like, I feel like I would get used to it, but every time I watch it, there's more things that I notice that make me go, ooh. Oh no. They made that joke? Okay. Why? Why'd they do that? It's also like humor that's... The joke is that they're a piece of shit. And it's like... That's not a joke. Isn't it funny how this guy, like, hates black people and women? And it's like, no, it's not. That's not funny. No, that's just life, and it sucks. I don't know. I'm just also... I'm not a... Humor that's... They're a bad person. I just can't disconnect myself from putting myself in people's shoes. I can't watch Always Sunny because they're all bad people. And that plays into it. And I try to put myself in people's shoes. And then I get really stressed out. Because they're, like... That's just part of it. It stresses me out so much because I'm like, no, I wouldn't do this. This is bad. This is a bunch of bad people doing bad things and being bad. I just respect that it's not the humor for me. Husband really likes Always Sunny, but I can't do it. Hey, I'll do the parkour again for the rosary beads. I just like Charlie Day as an actor, so it's easier for me. That's also fair. That is fair and reasonable. No, dang it. Hey, got a little flea! Get on out of here. Okay. So there's more up and to the left, I think. More up in general, it seems to. No, 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 no. No. Boom. Boom. Dodge down to the left instead of to the right. Trying to pick which of the two angles it's going down on the controller is kind of hard. No! God, are you kidding me? I want to go down. But also I have to make sure I'm not going too far down on the Joy-Con, because otherwise then I go down then I go down to the side that's not the way I want to go. But if I like lean too hard into the side I want to go, then it starts to swipe to the side and not down anymore. It's like okay. No. Damn it. Okay. Ba. 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 That one I just keep hitting it on the side and not from an upward angle anymore. Okay. Whew. Made it up to this ledge. Oh, you're making me do those over spikes? Game, why do you hate me? Why do you wish death upon me? No, 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 no! Oh, what's up, Sigma? Hi, Alphyrus, what's up? How's it going? Did someone say Sigma? Oh shit. No. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Alphyrus, we had a question we were asking earlier. Are you in college right now? We were wondering about some college things earlier. I wonder if you might know. Damn. Will B spend as much time on these balloons as the birds? Find out next episode. I might spend this much time on the balloons as I do on the birds. I hope not. Oh, I hope not. If these get too on my nerves, I'm leaving. I have my money. The birds I was fighting because I needed my money, but these I already have my money. Like I'm not trying to retrieve funds. So like if they get on my nerves, I can just go somewhere else. I can go get the down dash and then deal with this after I have the down dash. What the fuck, dude? Oh, gosh. I got in a good flow of that, too. Damn. Ah, damn.
Mother, I want a balloon now, so I can bounce on it and play with it. Hopefully it won't pop.
I hope not to. We can get you a balloon, though, Hazel, if you really want a balloon. No! Fucker. Okay. Oh, I hesitated too much. I hate that this ledge is here. It keeps making me hit my head as I'm trying to go up to hit the balloon. That ledge is so BM. It's so BM. Aww. Okay. As much as that ledge is higher, starting there feels bad because I have none of the muscle memory for the balloons from that direction. Okay, no, I'm getting worse at this. We gotta go somewhere else. Now is not the time for me to fight balloons. Can you get the fuck out of my way? I don't even care! Get out of my way! Go the fuck away, bird! Oh, alright, I can't go this way. I can't go this way! Because I don't have wall jump! I can't! I have to go this way! The only way back over there is by balloon! God. It's so fucked up. Bro, I don't even want to fight you. Literally, just go away. Just go away! No one loves you! Dumb bird. I'm soft locking Silksong unless I do balloons.
Mother will Kentucky fry you if you don't stop with your stuff.
That's true. It's true. Thank you for delivering that warning, Hazel. I'm gonna Kentucky fry these birds. They don't stop. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. This is all I need to do. It's where will get me to the next... Or, well, to the last place, really, technically. The place I've already been. Oh, fuck. Oh, and there's a bird waiting over here. Okay. Ooh. Something up there. Okay. Eh? It's that next one that I'm struggling with. Not down to the right, down to the left. Not that far to the left. Still to the left, not to the right. Keep hitting it at not the right angle. How do I get that high on that bounce? Like that. But I have to bounce off. I have to bounce off there. Okay. Have a thing that I've not been to in sight. That's not just more balloons parkour, hopefully. Fingers crossed if it is more balloons parkour, I'm gonna be upset. The item that makes it a down slash might be necessary. I think it's the Wanderer's Crest or something. I've actually entered the Balloons Tower boss. Fuck. Fuck. There aren't even any monkeys around. This isn't Bloons. No! That's so sad! Okay. What is this? Oh, a bench, because when she leaves, there won't be a bench here anymore. Right. Okay. Dong, ding, dong, ding. Okay. Now I can just go up here. That's pretty nice. There's something up to the right over there. Something down to the right, far over there. I can go down to the right. And spend 80 to save 60. Beads. Oh, I didn't even see you. Fuck. I was too busy looking at my bead count. Well, that sucks. That guy's just gone. Can I go under here ever? It would seem like likely did, considering there's nothing down here. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. There's a station nearby. I'm gonna go to the station and figure out how many rosaries I'm actually trying to save up. I know I need 500 from for one of the things that I'm wanting. But that's only from one of the shops, not from the other shop. What was the other... Right. So... Oh, and there's no seat here. Okay, cool. Hold on. I'll go back to the bench. I forgot that you can't look at maps. You can't see the full map. Unless I can do... I can see it in here. Oh, I can. Okay. The other town. Remember, Pilgrim's Rest. Yes, Farfields. I actually think... Okay. Not what I meant to do, but thank you. It might be quicker for me to just drop down than climb up. I don't know, I have to go over quite a bit. I'll just go over to Farfields and climb up. I'll get a few more rosaries before we go. Okay, this is taking way too long. Your fight sucks. I'm leaving. This fight's garbage. I've gotta go. Farfields, please. Thank you, bud. Whee! Thank you. Thank you, baby. Baby boy, thank you. fuck? Dude. We're in a town. Be normal, please. People live here. Okay. Tool pouch. Weighted belt. Holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or striking yourself, or being struck yourself, remain firmly in place. The memory locket is definitely the one I'm the most excited about. Then it's tool pouch. Okay, 220. Plus, of course, the 30 to get in. So I need 250 for the next time I come here, and I need 500 for the other town. Okay. But... oh, well, I guess there's not a bench over there anymore. Bro. Be normal, please. Okay. And yeah, maybe I should do some rosary grinding. Get key. Get, okay, that one you just don't back off. Please be normal, quote B. Yeah, that's... I feel like I say that one a lot. Frequently to our cats, our hell beasts. Ask them to be normal. They don't listen to that. Okay, downstriking might be the best way to get rid of that guy. That guy's annoying. Oh, right, the scissor fuckers are in here. Like they're fuckers with scissors, not lesbians. I'm not saying they're lesbians in here. I wouldn't be upset if that was the case. Oh, interesting. So I can't go that way yet. I have to drop down from somewhere in order to get in there. Ah, fuck. Okay, 18 from the one guy? That's crazy. A lot. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Hi. I like you guys. Oh, I can't go up that way. Need a wall jump. That's what they are! They're those scissor fuckers! They got the scissors! No, I didn't just get killed by a rat! That sucks. That sucks and is sad. Well, at least I'm full health now. I'm gonna just go grab my stuff. Tell them to cut it out. I will. I will tell them to cut it out. I don't know how to fight the scissor guy in close quarters. Oh, please. Please don't do this to me. I just want past you guys. I literally don't even care. Okay, now I'll go back and fight these guys. Whenever you say that, I'll think about lesbians. Honestly, if anything in life is that I encourage more people to think about lesbians, that's... You know, I feel like I've succeeded in life. this guy sucks. God. Oh, he sucks so much. I don't like him. Yeah, I'll be smart and deal with the first guy first. So you're pretty easy to fight, but fighting both of you at the same time would suck. I could just not fight this guy. I don't even know if he gives off enough beads for it to really be worth it. If he gives under 10 beads, this fight is not worth it. It is literally not time efficient for grinding beads from this guy. When the freaks with the scissors inside give 18, if you give any less than 10, it is literally worthless to fight you. It takes so long. And you're so annoying. Oh my god. I'm leaving. I don't care. It resets his HP. I don't care. Okay. Oh, that's a bad spot to fight you, huh? Whew. Okay, let's reset him. I don't want to fight him down there. God, stop just... I will fight Rat for one rosary bead, though. That I will do. No. There we go. Thank you. Okay, I guess I gotta heal here. Did not want to heal here. And now I have to go against Scissor Guy with no charge, which is not great. I mean... Kill this little flying guy first. Or fight you both at the same time, please. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, dog? Why are you crying? Is it dog's dinner time? It is! It's oh my gosh! Well, dang. I think... I want to get through this area. We're gonna try to get through this area. I'm gonna go for maybe 30 more minutes. And... if I can't get it, then... I want to end it at a bench so I can save at a nice spot. But I need to take care of dog, and it's almost time for Amazing Digital Circus watch party, because it's 2 hours from now, so... Okay, alright, okay, alright, no. No, 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 I should have healed. I just should have healed. I should have healed. I was trying to get down to that next level first. Ooh, that's a weird spot for my body to be in. With all my money. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you, actually. I don't really want to fight you, or fight you. Or fight you. I forgot you guys do that! Spooky, okay. Alright, I'll just avoid that entirely. No, thank you. I'm not feeling that. Whew. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Screechy, shrieky sound. Did not love that, but... We made it out of there. That's okay, buds. I don't even want to fight you. It's okay. Just be normal. Just be normal. Just hang out. You don't need to fight. You can like chill and just be peaceful. Hang out. Vibe. Okay, I got that spot opened up. I think that's a nice spot to leave it, because that'll give us a lot more stuff to explore next time. Unless I have a bunch of money, then I might want to go buy something before I call it good. How much money do I have? Enough to get one of the things that I want. We'll go grab it. We'll go grab the bigger purse. We'll go grab it. Last thing for real. For real, last thing, though, actually. Actually, though, after this, I'm done. I'm serious. I'm serious for realsies. This is the last thing I'm doing. Last final thing. Bell Beast is gonna take me where I'm going. We're gonna go buy a bigger bag. Next time I'll go get I'll get that key. Ooh, actually not up here. Yes, please. Insert rosaries.
Medeniyet horrible. Whatever.
Thank you. I was trying to rest. Appreciate you letting me do that. I'll go back to the station, so I'll be ready to do whatever I want to do next time. This isn't the station. This is a fight. I don't want to go into the fight. I want to go in the station. Okay. Good place to leave off, because then I can go off in whatever direction I wanna. For now, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out during stream. If you're not in the Discord, you should go get in there. We're going to be watching all of Amazing Digital Circus in 2 hours. I got to go get some dinner, get myself all situated. It's time for bed for you? Okay, get some rest. Get some rest. I'm going to go find someone to raid into. May watch Digital Circus in bed, though. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Who is around for us to hang out with? Do-do-do. Pauletti is live doing some art stuff. Oh, wait. So Bebop's doing a subathon. Do we head in, join for a subathon? Yeah. Yeah, let's go do that. Okay. Here's your raid message if you want it. We're gonna go head over there. First message is for followers. Second message is for subs. And I will be back tomorrow for another long stream. Okay. Bye.